the Giant alone.
Emma really likes Andre the Giant. I hope Andre isn't watching the stream
It's
right
the
now.
principle, Dix. If he wouldn't say it about dwarfs, he can't say it about big people. Don't you think it's the principle?
Yes.
Whatever. I guess the rest of you aren't as open-minded as me.
Do you think you could take on Andre the Giant? Andre the Giant could probably pick me up and snap me in half, I assume. Although, wasn't he, like, remarkably fragile because he was so much of a big boy?
They live less time, but they have huge penises. Are you talking about people with gigantism?
We should not go down this line.
I'm just curious.
You're saying would have a chance? No, probably not. Because even if he did hurt his back or something, I would be long dead by that time that came to matter.
I think he did die really young, because his organs... He grew too tall for his organs, or his organs grew too tall for his body?
Great Dane.
Great Danes die young.
I think all big dogs do, right? They only live to like 8 or 12 or something.
I think he was in a lot of pain because of his condition. So I hope you feel that.
He was a big boy.
Yeah, but it was because he was too big.
Yeah, like a genetically big boy.
The rest of him was not catching up with this. I think his heart was too small for his body. Something like that.
Just struggling to keep up, pump blood around the big boy.
It is a real
body.
Condition.
I know.
It's like, I don't know.
It's called big boyism.
Well, I think they used to call it giganticism, but that seems a bit iffy. There must be like a better term for it.
That sounds cool, I think.
Giganticism?
Yeah, you're like a cool giant or something. Like an Etten in D&D.
Like a what?
An Etten.
I don't know.
It's one of the giant races. Hello, are you drunk?
But he looks very hungover. It looks so crisp.
It's so crisp.
It looks so lovely and crisp.
God bless you, sir.
Well, this is the first time I think we've played like a new AAA game together, to be
Andre
honest.
the Giant couldn't fit in the school bus, and his neighbour Samuel Beckett used to take him to school.
Samuel Beckett?
Well, he lived in France.
Is it the same guy? Oh yeah, it must be.
Was Andre the Giant French?
Yes, or at least he grew up there. I mean, he had the accent, I
thought
assume
he was.
so.
I thought he was French-Canadian. Is he European?
I think Andre the Giant is French.
Oh no, they were joking.
No joking, incredible.
Oh no joking,
Yeah.
incredible.
Right. Our quest.
This stream has become an Andre the Giant lore.
This quest that we picked up last night, or last evening, whenever I ended the stream, is to find Goatskin, a sleazy man who robs people at night and is apparently a spy. Goatskin's trail leads to the lanes between the Horse Market and Hradek Quarter.
I love this map. Look at the style. It's lovely.
It said he robs drunks there at night. I should take a look and ask around. This is the
No,
map.
that's lovely.
And this is where we need to ask around at night, and it's basically
Do that again.
nighttime.
It made a nice flicky noise. Ooh, do it again. Ah, slow. That's ASMR.
Fine. It does kind of remind me of there's a game called Icewind Dale, which I made a YouTube video on at one point. And it has very, very satisfying button press noises.
What's it called?
Icewind Dale.
What's it about?
It's a Dungeons and Dragons nerd bullshit game.
Oh, he's eating
Soup or something.
some slop.
Mmm, delicious slops.
Sloth, looking for something?
Are you lost? Is that what he said?
I don't know, maybe. Oh, you've got pointy shoes that look a bit like Crocs.
German's not that hard to figure out.
And you've got some delicious slop. Oh,
Goose
you've
got-
got slop as well.
Oh, she's German too.
Yeah.
Let's bully them.
Hello, Deutschos. Kick. Go win some World Cups or something.
The World Cup didn't exist.
No.
You didn't have the guts to say wars.
Go invade the country.
But they tend to lose them, don't they?
Yeah, that's true. They're not very good at World Wars.
Can I help you?
Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm looking for a boy, but I don't know where to find a boy.
You ask him, maybe he knows.
What are
Oh,
you
jeez.
doing out there
Christ.
at night?
Am I not allowed in here?
Is he French?
I don't know.
He's
Right.
following you.
I don't know. I'm meant to be walking along this street, but I don't know where the street is and where I'm actually allowed to be. Like, is this just somebody's house?
Steal
Hello?
his,
Yes, it is.
Steal his slop.
I don't really feel like I need a lot of slop. I don't think it looks nice.
Why is everybody sort of
I don't know.
wobbling
everybody's a bit
around?
fucked. I think you might be pissed or just very
He
tired.
is doing it too.
Mm-hmm.
That's three
He looks
people.
fine. You
These
look fine.
3 people though are acting really strange. Why is there a little bunny rabbit?
That means somebody's looking for me. That guy is probably still going like, where the fuck did that guy go?
What?
Why is
wrong?
it? Why is it a
You
bunny
haven't got a
rabbit?
place to sleep.
Yeah, why not?
That's cute. I like
Where
it.
the fuck is this bar or whatever I'm meant to be looking around in? Right, I'm gonna leave this alley, because apparently I'm not wanted.
But yeah, Zara, heightism's the best ism because I'm average height, so no one's going to be mean to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too small or too big. Actually, Actually, though, in my class, my girl class, I was one of the tallest girls. I was the
Yeah,
second.
you're tallish.
I was the second tallest girl.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Emma's 5'9"-ish, 5'8".
it really bothered me that there was a girl that was taller.
Why?
Bitch.
You wanted to tower over everyone and dominate?
We were 6, kid.
Emma!
We were
You made
6.
it weird.
You made it weird. We were 6. You don't think that the teacher was like measuring teenage girls? Emma, you're taller than me. You're so tall. Well, are you small?
I would say Zara's like average height.
Aren't I average height? Why, that's
No,
what-
you're taller. You're tallish, I would say.
I was the second tallest in senior infants.
Wegman, talk to me.
That bitch that was taller.
Wegman, come
I
back.
wanted to be the tallest.
Wegman, please.
She was a beanpole.
Wegman, can you fucking talk to me, please?
Mm-hmm.
Wegman, talk to me.
business here.
Well, you'd let me in. Jesus Christ. I'm looking for goat skin.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs
I think
around
I'm
here.
5'8".
Goatskin?
Am I 5'8"?
5'8",
That
9?
mangy
I think you're
piece of
5'9",
shit.
The doctor
maybe.
told
Because
me.
we're the same
Turns up
height.
on
The
the
doctor
street
told me,
now
but
and
I've
then.
forgotten.
I think
He
we're
never
basically
shows
the
his
same
face
height
in
and
my
I'm 5'9".
alehouse. No Germans come here. Some gluck.
He's
Is that
right.
racist?
Have you got something against Germans?
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself.
What's
You
the
got
yak?
Lent?
I have no idea.
Come in and make yourself
I
at
can't
home.
see the words.
Oh my god.
What?
Well, that's why I was asking if the microphone's okay there.
No, you didn't. You just
I
moved.
did before,
You just
and you
moved.
went, no, it's fine.
No, I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Did I?
Yeah.
You're gaslighting.
Okay.
You're gaslighting.
Goat skin is German.
Goatskin's German. I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
Maybe push it backwards.
You can read them there, or just maybe, and this is, I know, an incredibly esoteric skill. You could listen to the words.
Move the little box.
Okay. Well, that's our camera.
Can't you just put it off?
Yeah, but it'll move it up for the stream as well.
Yeah, just that's
Fine.
fine. You're such a bully today.
I'm not a bully.
You are a bully.
Where can I find goat skin?
Any
not
idea where I
yelling.
might find Goatskin then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
Fuck you!
Farewell, sir.
Alright, let me out, because apparently
Get
I'm not allowed in
moving.
here. Jesus Christ, fine.
He's not
Sorry.
very nice.
Nobody in this city is nice. It's what happens in cities, I guess.
What's this city called?
Gutenberg.
What's that called now? Do you know?
Mm-hmm.
What's it called now?
Gutenberg.
It's still called the same.
Well, that's the German word for it.
Yeah, what did the Czechs
I
call
think the
it?
Czechs have some little Czech name for it, but I don't know.
Oh, how dare they in their own country?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But they call it something Czech.
Careful!
Jesus Christ. Do I not have a torch? I do have a torch out. Right, we need to go down and find his girlfriend, I guess, or we can ask around more here.
And the people that make this are Czech, are they?
Yes. Find out more from Goatskin's girlfriend down in the bathhouse. And it's the other rival bathhouse. Who
Can
we
you get
hate.
it in Czech? Like with English subtitles?
I assume so.
Why didn't you do that?
Would I bother?
I think that would be more authentic.
Hey, don't want to read like I'm not some fucking nerd.
Well, you're reading already. There's subtitles there.
Yeah, that's just for accessibility reasons. I don't need to read them.
So you
I
would-
have ears.
You would never do a game in a foreign...
Hello, that looks freezing.
You wouldn't... Have you never done a game not in English?
Yeah, probably.
So,
So,
do this in Czech?
okay, bye.
I'm just asking. What game have you done that wasn't in English?
I don't remember. Hello, lousy
I'll be
Mary.
with
Are
you,
you the
sir.
girlfriend?
Am I annoying you or something?
Yes.
Why?
Well, who cares what language it's in?
I think I care.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
They don't
Of
sound like
course
this
I
in Czech
do,
Republic.
handsome.
They probably do.
Would you like
don't.
some?
Okay.
And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
I'm on a quest. Are you Welsh? I don't want to.
Don't be rude.
No thanks.
Suit yourself, handsome. Your loss.
Alright, in dialogue,
Okay,
you're not
sir.
the girlfriend. Who's the girlfriend?
I don't think I am being annoying.
Okay.
They don't have West Country accents in the Czech Republic.
How do you know?
Why couldn't it just be in Czech with English subtitles?
Okay, then you play it in Czech with English subtitles.
I will.
Is there somebody who's a girlfriend in here? Little Lida, possibly? Are you busy? Oh, you had a fucked up knee. What happened to you?
Do you know if it's available
What?
in Czech with English subtitles?
Good day.
Probably just go into the settings and change it.
Oh, show me!
Oh my god, I don't know.
Why are you so cranky?
No, it's not there. Goodbye.
You're being very
If you
cranky.
say
I
so.
think you're being very cranky.
Are you a girlfriend?
You need to
Greetings,
chill
sir.
out. You'll
What
find
would
her
you like?
eventually.
I'm looking for goat skin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
Let me guess. Germans?
One was for certain. From somewhere in Bavaria he was.
Ew.
The other speaks Czech all right. He's got a German name.
And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it. But we all know she's walking out with him.
Okay. Doesn't sound like you're that fond of Mary.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care.
Jesus.
But when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
He's very angry.
I'll be up. Well, is that all you know?
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Sorry. I'll be off.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
Right. In dialogue.
Take care then.
See, I'm interested. I'm not talking to you. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested in hearing it in Czech because my old friend of mine from years back, her ex-husband was Czech.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, only like 5 words.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be interesting because I know a bit of Czech.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny bit.
Mm-hmm. I'm also not here to know stuff. Mary,
Pardon me.
I have to talk to you. Stop with that jug.
Yes, did you bring it to
Oh my
someone?
god. Am I allowed in here?
You're very.
It's like a
you know
common
what?
room. But
You're very impatient and moody. You know what you are today? Impatient and moody.
mm-hmm. Mary, can you fucking hell, Mary, talk to me. There we go. I'm looking for goat skin.
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
My, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
You should have
I
drank
do.
with her 1st
Mm-hmm.
And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time, Shane.
Yeah.
I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding?
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
She's not gonna
I
tell
know,
you.
but I may
Where's
as
he
well
hiding?
ask.
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you.
Am I going
That's
to have
why
to,
he's
like,
hiding.
sex the information
so
out of
strangers
her?
like you don't find him.
She's not going to tell you just because you have sex with her.
How about some coin? I'm his relative. Do I look like a scoundrel? Or it would be better if you tell me. None of this is likely to work, but I may as well take the chance.
What about offering her money? That might work.
Yeah, but I don't want to give her money, really.
What's your favourite language? I don't know. What's your favourite language?
Yeah, I don't know if I have a favourite language. I know a little French. I mean, English is pretty golden. Like, English is fucking great. Because everybody speaks it. If you could pick one language in the world to know that, and you didn't know English, you'd be insane if you didn't pick English.
Well, you'd probably pick Mandarin Chinese.
Yeah, that's true. But, you know, English is nice.
Arabic sounds nice.
Arabic does sound nice. And it looks very pretty when it's written down.
Do you remember in Game of Thrones we were meant to believe the virgin teenager pod was so good in bed the prostitutes didn't charge him anything? Yeah, that was stupid. Only a man.
I mean, they
only a man could write that shite.
I apparently had sex with that prostitute like 3 times in a row earlier, and she still charged me. Just charged me less. She was like, "You can have a discount." Do I look like a scoundrel?
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
Look, it's not for me to judge what you look like, but since you're asking, I have to say I don't have a good feeling about you. A handsome mug, but that's about it.
Emma
Now
agrees.
excuse me. I need to stop by the seamstress, and you are in my way.
You should follow
The
her. She'll
seamstress?
lead you to Goatskin.
At night?
I've neither the time nor the inclination to talk to you. God be with you. Take care, my friend.
Well, guess who's getting snuck after in that case? I'm gonna switch from my charming clothes to my sneak clothes.
Like, they'd go out of business if they didn't charge every customer who gave them an orgasm.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
then they wouldn't have any money.
Mhm.
Because surely some of the customers must be good at it.
I was actually thinking, it's a really good business decision to have a brothel inside a bathhouse because you can at least make sure that they're clean before you have to have
I
sex
think
with
that
them.
was a common, because
Yeah.
whenever I've read stuff,
You can scrub them down
No,
and
but,
scrape
like,
all the filth
when
off.
whenever I've read stuff from like medieval times, laundress, a laundress woman,
Mhm.
it's always kind of just code for prostitute.
Mhm.
Like, it seems to be
Greetings
a very
to you.
common thing.
Mhm.
Like, if they said they worked in the laundress, the other characters go, "Ooh."
I don't think she's actually going to the seamstress. I think she just lied. So we would leave her alone. Well, I'm not sure what the fuck to do then.
Maybe you have to wait till she goes outside.
I don't know. I found out that Goatskin specializes in German merchants, probably because they're rich. I thought I could use that, but how? I should take a look and ask around. All right. Anybody else know him? You, the bathhouse madam?
What would you like?
Looking for goatskin. I'm not in my nice clothes. I look horrible now.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I need to beat him up. I need to talk to him.
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Where does he rob them?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunken merry gents who
There's-
can hardly walk.
There was a
But
lot of
it
drunk
usually
guys
happens
wandering
when
about.
they're near the
Maybe you're
back
supposed to
doors.
follow
And
them.
those
Maybe.
lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Reason. Got any Germans here now?
See,
Have you got
people,
any
if it was in
German
Czech, you couldn't
customers
do
here?
that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo.
Here?
He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's
Ah.
playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
Right, no, hold on. I'm going to yell at you. And I'm going to yell in front of everybody. You were rude. I was not being annoying.
Oh my god.
This should be in Czech with English subtitles.
Okay, then get it in Czech with English
No,
subtitles.
you should want that. Instead of being all, oh, why would I want to read?
Because you said you liked his sexy West Country accent.
Yeah, but like, why won't you have it in Czech with English subtitles?
Why would I?
Well, why not?
Why? Because I played it in English in the first game.
So,
So?
you should open your mind and
Okay.
experience something new.
Okay.
And hear a different language.
Okay.
You were rude.
Okay.
You were belligerent.
Okay.
And I wasn't annoying.
Okay.
Apologise. You
Sorry.
don't mean that.
I'll be
Thanks.
going.
I'll be going.
Let's
You're
talk to Udo
welcome.
here.
And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
I like the weird candle she's got.
Right. I don't need any bathhouse services. That's fine. And I'm not stealthy, so I should go back to my nice clothes.
Schatz, come here.
Udo? There's Udo. Udo von Tauberbischofsheim. That's a very long name. And you're wearing a silly hat!
Someone
There
drew
we
something
go.
on the wall.
Yeah.
I
That's
love
cute.
There's like little graffitis.
Gutenberg.
Oh, that's nice. He likes Gutenberg.
Aren't you going to talk?
No. I
thought-
think he's asking for beer.
No, the other guy,
No, I'm
Udo.
Yeah.
all. Servus. Was möchtest du?
I don't know what that means. Introduce yourself.
Greetings.
You were hearing a bit of
What?
German. You speak in Czech.
Wer bist du?
I think that's who are you?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße.
He's very drunk.
Heim.
Ah. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls.
And they swear in Czech, which is kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
So, I
want
don't know.
to
I think it's
play?
Czech.
I could play dice with you, maybe.
I
I
think
don't
you
know.
should take him home, the poor lad.
You know goatskin?
He's
Do
not
you
going to
know a
understand.
goat
He
skin?
can't understand you.
Ein gutes Kind?
Yeah.
A good child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Right. Oh, that's enough. We're not going to get anything from you. Let's play dice.
I think you should take him home.
Well, what will probably happen is that we have to like guide him home, and then he's going to try and rob him, this fucker goatskin. Then we'll just like crack his head open or something.
Yeah, so why play dice when I just
Let's play
take
some
him home?
dice.
Ja.
He
Sehr
seems
gut.
nice.
He already understood that.
Mit dir und einen guten
To
Abend.
your health and mine.
What is that?
I don't know. Guten Abend. Is that like good afternoon or evening or night or something? I don't know. Right, which dice should I use? Cautious Cheater's dice. That's good. I stole these. Legend has it that these die will help you undress many a wench. So I'll put the strip die in there. Why not? Shrinking die. I don't know. Unbalanced die. Not great.
Did she
Wagonist,
say
a
that Udo
weighted
was
die.
strange because he never has sex with the ladies
I think so. He just comes here for drinking and stuff.
and to play dice?
Yeah,
And assumably to get his clothes washed.
I assume
Cum
so.
gutters.
Before. Let's try.
Maybe he's
another strip
gay.
die.
Maybe you could seduce him.
Yeah, I don't know.
You could seduce him.
Yeah,
Henry could seduce anybody.
yeah. Aim to die. There we go. That'll do.
Sexy him.
We need more dice.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
And take a
Dice.
swig, sweetheart.
I've got 3 5s. That's amazing. Okay, already incredible start. We're just gonna score 600 points right off the bat.
Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me.
Hey, dearie, come and have a sip for me. I don't like these women.
Why?
I'm very annoyed being spoken to like that.
Why?
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
Got another 3 5s. We've got 4 5s. We might just win. Holy shit, we just won. That's incredible. This is the best I've ever
Das
done.
ist nicht möglich.
That's because he's
Verdammt
drunk.
Nochmal.
Yeah.
So, shall we play?
You want to play again? That's enough.
No thanks. I've had enough.
You're taking advantage of a drunk fella.
Mm-hmm. It's all random chance.
for me.
Yahtzee, basically.
One beer. Bitte.
Right.
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Tauberbischofsheim. Bitte?
I think you should go home.
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Pa. Home? So early? Warum?
Harry is
The
here
place
to
is
translate.
closing. Your wife sent for you to come home. There's a problem with your merchant's wagon.
What about your wife said for you? Because he said he liked his kids.
Yeah.
So he probably likes his
You want to
wife.
go, my wife. I love my wife.
My wife.
Oh, Emma, out.
Make me.
Mm-hmm.
Your wife sent for you. She says you should go home.
Scheiße. Meine Frau?
Ah,
Wart ab.
He said he had 5
My
kids.
wife is
So where are his
far
kids?
away
Back
in
home, he's a merchant.
Oh, so he's not Czech.
Tauber-
Czech German.
no, I don't think so.
I suppose he would probably speak
Gottverdammt.
Czech then.
Tauberbischofsheim.
Yeah, it's a hell of a journey all the way to Tauber... whatever.
Whatever.
Das stimmt.
You could just pick him up and
You
throw
should
him
get
out.
going then. If you're not home by morning, you'll be in trouble.
Herrgott, die Hexe. The old witch. I should go. But which way?
Just follow your nose, Goodman. Just follow your nose.
This is
Ah,
mean.
so. All right.
This poor
All
man.
right.
He does have a very silly
Sei
hand.
mit dir und
I
einen
like him.
guten
It looks
Abend.
like
Follow the merchant.
a flower
All right.
plant turned upside down.
Mhm. Now we put on stealth clothes. I
Doesn't
think.
it look like a pot plant?
Yes.
Turned upside
It's a
down.
little bit like a dumber fez.
It is.
With a little feather in it.
Fizzes are cool.
Krüge hoch.
Aw.
I
Poor
wonder
boy.
what that means.
Los.
Right, let's just follow him. Just keep around here. No, don't lose sight of him, but just follow him.
Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke. Hoy, hoy, hoy.
And people
man.
are allowed only one my wife per year. You shouldn't have said that. My wife!
Please stop.
No, he made me mad.
Please.
No one tells me what to do.
At least before you were quoting that weird gorilla cartoon that you love.
Kill wife. You love that because that cartoon's you. You talk exactly like that gorilla.
Do I?
The way you say wife, you sound like that cartoon.
I don't think this is true.
You say it like it's my name.
It is your name. Your name is wife. I love you. No!
What did he say?
I am
You
drunk.
have a kind master,
shut up?
Mutt?
Yeah, Mutt, be quiet.
You're gonna upset the drunk boy.
They'll be coming for you now, Emma. Like they come after English people if they miss the tea alarm.
Gutenberg is a nice place. I mean, everybody's a bit of a nightmare
Yeah,
here.
you just said everyone was awful in it.
Yeah, but the actual city's nice.
Yeah. It's a bit medieval.
Well, I wonder why.
Cheeky, yeah?
Uh-huh. That goat skin? Hang on.
Yeah, my point was, you rude person, was that cities weren't nice in medieval times, were they?
Yeah,
They were all
fine.
like crowded and smelled of poo.
Hmm?
Like imagine how filthy this would be.
Mm-hmm.
At least the Romans had baths. Well, they have bathhouses.
Mm-hmm.
Then where are they getting the water from? Because it's not running water.
I have no
Like
idea.
the Romans had running
There's
water.
a river that's just
Didn't
there.
the Romans have running water?
Yeah, and there's a fountain with running water in the middle of the square.
Yeah,
although
and
Henry
Henry
keeps
was
going
all
like,
like, how did you get
how's that
that?"
done then?
Yeah, that was very rude. Oh, I want right. Put this on mute.
Oh my god, I'm not. I'm busy.
That was very rude.
I don't think so.
Oh, you were sarcastic. Oh, I wonder why that. Apologise.
Sorry.
Don't,
Ooh, my stealth went up.
This is your last warning.
Okay. I was gonna beat me to death. Pigs!
What did the little lads say?
Mm.
He should get arrested for public in what is it? Drunk and disorderly.
Mm-hmm.
He's keeping everyone awake with his bad singing.
He's going through bars anyway. I like him. He's endearing.
Yeah, I just don't think I'd want to go to medieval times. Like it'd be dirty, it would smell of shit.
I think that's a chain of restaurants in you. Oh, that's Minor Francie. I mean, that could be your real name. I don't know what Goatskin's real name
So
is.
you can.
Hey, fucker, Goatskin. No, you're not robbing this boy.
What's
He's
going
nice.
on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Yeah. Danke.
He's lovely.
Some mix-up. I wasn't going to.
I heard hand over your
If I'm not
money.
mistaken, you're Goatskin.
I.
Oh, it's so
yeah,
dark.
Yeah.
I don't have a torch out.
What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look,
It's just
I
almost
never
pitch
told
black.
nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
That's the Jewish fella.
I think so.
'Cause
Who's Samuel?
He said he hung out with Jewish people.
Yes, he said there was Jews in the gang, and it was said in sort of like a tone. It would be at this point, I guess.
Pigs chose a best friend and then hang out all the time.
Yes.
So do cows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think most things do, to be
Yeah.
honest. Dogs do, cats
Mhm.
do.
I showed Emma something that made her cry once, which was
What was that with the pig
the
bringing?
pig and its brother.
He brought flowers to his brother's
Yeah,
grave.
that this pig's brother died, and
That's that. No.
every day the pig would go and collect like a bundle of like the most delicious hay and some flowers and herbs and stuff and lay it by the brother's house.
I love how you happened to find a German man who couldn't be more German, walking around singing in German. No.
Who's Samuel?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I
No.
wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I've got friends in high places. I can help you. I hate that my stealth clothes are really shit at like convincing people because I'm not shiny and sparkly anymore.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. How much do you need?
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much. A few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled
What's
fella
the
like
score?
yourself.
Is that 12 or 20? 150 gold! Fucking hell! I mean, I've got a few grand, but that's still a lot of money. Fine. Less than that other woman was asking for.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk.
Why do you
right?
want this guy again?
Right. Well,
He
I
has
like
information
talking,
about Lord
like-
Liechtenstein.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Is he a Cockney?
I think so. Alright, I'm a spy, innit?
Yeah, this is Goatskin.
Who is Samuel
You already
exactly?
asked that.
Yeah, but he didn't answer.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. Them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
You know, one of them lot. You know what they're like.
You've got a kazoo.
Yes, I desire. Where can I find Samuel?
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, brings him news of what's on the grapevine,
I like how
And evenings
Goatskin
he
talks.
sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Who's our people?
I know. What do you know about Liechtenstein?
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't
Have you met
concern
Jews
me.
in this game before?
One. Literally one.
Let's go to the Jewish.
the Romany
Let's
camp.
go to the Jewish tavern then.
I guess we are.
What was it called?
Mhm.
King Solomon.
Mm-hmm.
King Solomon from the Bible.
Yes.
So what's
Solomon is the one who threatens to cut the baby in half as a sort of wise thing.
Is this like? That's Jewish then? Is it? The
Yeah,
Old Testament.
Old Testament stuff, yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, the
Jewish
Old
people.
Testament is all Jewish people.
And,
and Egyptians, I guess.
And what's King Solomon's mines? Is that from the Bible or is
I
that
don't
something
know.
else?
I have no idea. What did you do as a spy?
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? Who, with who, where, when...
I
and
like
that.
how he sounds
And what
so
went on
dumb.
there?
Well,
You
people
should beat
was
him
coming
up.
and
He's
going.
just
all
robbing
sorts of
people.
nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good,
You know?
I remember pictures good.
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your
Stop
purse
robbing
for
poor
you.
drunk
Of
Germans.
course. I'm going.
Alright, I'm going.
King Solomon's Mines is a great movie. Was it?
I've never heard of
It was
this.
a book as well, wasn't it?
I don't know what this is, I'm afraid. Right,
And there's
let's
an
go.
island called the Solomon Island.
There is.
Is that to do with
I don't know. All I know about King Solomon is that he was a king
who
in the
wanted
Old
to cut the
Testament.
baby in half?
Well, he didn't really.
Yeah, I know. To see who was the true mother.
Which seems weird.
It's a-
I don't know if that would hold up.
It's
in...
a Bible story.
I know, but I was like, surely both women would be like, please
bless.
don't cut the baby in half. Neither of us want that.
So, are you going to the Solomon place?
I guess so. We might sleep first, unless we can go there at night. That's fine.
Of course you can go there at night. It's a pub.
Yeah, but there's also a synagogue. Hang on. Talk to Samuel. Nothing left but to speak to this Samuel fella. During the days in the synagogue, where his people go to see him. At night, he's at the King Solomon Tavern. I guess we're going to the King Solomon Tavern. Also, there's a fucking horrible kazoo themed. What is this song? Rip Her to Shreds by
There he is.
Boomcat.
You can translate the German for us. Though the drunk German guy is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Guinness.
Mhm.
Say hi.
Hello.
Yay.
Rip Her to Shreds by Boomcat. Oh god, it is from the Mean Girls soundtrack. Mean Girls is fine. I don't hate Mean Girls, but I don't remember the soundtrack being particularly good. Do you recognize this? You like Mean Girls?
You but you watched it together.
I know. But you'd watched it before.
Is it her musical version?
No, I mean, that's
Yeah, but
Lindsay Lohan,
that doesn't
isn't
mean
it?
it's not from the musical version. I don't remember this song at all.
I don't know. I remember not much of the songs from the movie, and I remember not liking any of them.
This song. I don't remember this song. What scene is this from?
Check out those shoes. She looks like she stepped out in the middle of somebody's blues.
It feels like this would be in some sort of awful
know, that
montage of
is-
her getting pinkified
that
or
is
something.
Pinkified.
You know what I mean? Like, look how pink they are.
That is so horrible. While you play it, I'm going to go make hot chocolate.
Excuse me?
That's
You ate
awful.
that much. It's pretty bad.
She looks like a sonic comic star. She thinks she's
Sorry, I love you.
her nose job is real atomic. All she needs is a low-life sky.
Oh, this is awful.
She's so dope. Come on, rip her to shreds. She's so dope. Come on, rip her to shreds.
This is such an annoying fucking song. My God. Who told the person with this voice that they were allowed to sing? Thank you.
Oh, you know her. Miss Groupie Supreme.
What are you doing? Where's your cat here? Oh my God, thanks. uh-huh.
Oh, you know her. Miss Groupie Supreme. Yeah, you know her. Beautiful one. Red eyeshadow, green mascara. She is too much for me personally. Ha! She looks like a
This is fucking dire. You know what it feels a lot like? It's like if somebody with absolutely zero talent did like a 70s era David Bowie song, like from Ziggy Stardust or like Suffragette City or something like that. Are you leaving the room until I'm done?
That was awful.
A little bit. I mean, it's just instrumental now. Yeah, you can come in. I'm sick of this.
I'm waiting for my...
Emma's making hot chocolate in the background. Did Emma get the fuck out because of Kazoo? Yes. It's like you want to deal with Skull, but end up with a song playing. Talk to me again and I'll kick your ass. I'm from Michigan. Fuck, this is awful. Just for you guys. That is so fetch. People just posting the cast of Mean Girls. And Mean Girls is a fine movie. The music is not a high point. The music is very bad. It came out in, what, 2004? And it's very, like, bottom of the barrel, like, top 40 shit from 2004. I've heard the musical isn't very good, no. If you don't know, because nobody seems to remember this already, they remade Mean Girls as a musical about a year ago? Maybe 6 months ago? It's very recent. Mean Girls musical with Tina Fey doing it as well again. When did this come out? 2024. No, I'm looking for the movie. There we go. 2024 film. There we go. I've never seen Mean Girls. It's pretty good. There's some racism and some homophobia because it's a movie from 2004, an American comedy. But it's pretty good. It's a nice, not nice, but it's a funny film. It's not great. It's like a 7.5 out of 10. It's good, but I would never feel a drive to watch it again. And also, the music isn't very good, so I can't imagine this shit is very fun. A musical comedy film from 2024. Oof, oof. This was made specifically for like elder millennials, right? Because they're the ones who watched it in 2004. Oh my god, yes, watch. Emma likes it. I think Emma might like it slightly more than me. I like it. It received mixed reviews, the 2024 one. What did it get on, say, Rotten Tomatoes, for instance? It got a 69%. That's actually a lot higher than I thought it would be. I like Legally Blonde. Can I like both? I still haven't watched Legally Blonde. I think people like Legally Blonde. I feel like they do fall into similar genres, but I
like a lovely hot chocolate.
Emma has hot chocolate. Do you like the movie Legally Blonde?
Yeah.
What would you give it out of 10?
Eh.
That noise out of 10. Do you like the film Mean Girls?
You know I do.
What would you give that out of 10?
7?
I also said 7.5, so that makes sense. I thought you liked it even more.
Push up.
Would you ever watch the remake?
No.
You
I
did.
hate musicals.
But Tina Fey and Tim Meadows are in it, and they're arguably the funniest part of that movie.
I showed Lara Legally Blonde, and she showed me Clueless. Ken hated
I
Clueless.
do not like Clueless at all. I think Clueless is pretty not good, but that's fine.
He hated Clueless.
It made me not want to read, is it Emma? Emma by Jane Austen is what it's based on, right?
You would never read Jane Austen anyway.
No, but if I ever had any inclination to read Jane Austen, it was gone after watching
You won't
Clueless.
watch Ang Lee's Sense and Sensibility with me.
I'll watch it at some point.
Use
I
them.
was being annoying, but I've heard that one is quite good. But I'm not a huge Jane Austen
So
person.
is Pride and Prejudice.
Mm-hmm.
So is Pride and Prejudice.
Pride and Prejudice with
Keira Knightley.
Keira Knightley is like a 7 out of 10. It's fine, or a 6 out of 10.
That's
It's
a-
completely fine.
That's not what he said
I
last
said
time.
I
No,
said
no.
specifically it's completely fine, but I never have any desire to watch it again. I enjoyed my time and don't think about it at all. It's okay.
Watch the new Emma movie. It's great. Is that the one with Anya Taylor-Joy?
Maybe, I don't know. What's Clueless about? It is an adaptation of Emma by Jane Austen.
I kind of find the Anya Taylor-Joy person annoying.
I don't have any opinion one way or the other about Anya Taylor-Joy. I think she's good in The Northman.
She's gonna be with me.
She's good in The Northman, but I can't really think of anything else I've liked her in. But oh no,
The Witch.
she's good in The Witch. Yeah, she's really good in
And
The Witch.
Split.
She's not very good in Split, but then
With
you
the
know
bald
Split
fella.
isn't very good.
The bald Scottish fellow. What's his name?
James McAvoy
That
is
fella.
not bald, but also
He's bald. In Split, he's
I
bald.
don't think is he even bald in Split.
Yes, Ken.
I thought he just had like a close cropped
No,
haircut.
he's bald in Split.
Okay, sorry. Maybe he was
Wow.
filming his
Look, Google
little
it.
X-Men
Google it.
nonsense
Google
at the
it.
same time.
Never. Oh,
What?
he's bald in Split.
I take your word for it.
You
Just
weren't.
didn't remember. No, he's not.
That's bald.
He's not bald in Split. He has a he's got like a buzz cut.
That's bald.
He's got hair
That's
in
bald.
Split. You lied to me and I believed you.
He's
I
bald.
trusted you and you lied to me.
He's bald.
He's not bald
He's
in
bald.
Split.
He's bald.
He was probably in the middle of growing it back
No,
after his little X-Men stint.
No human has like no hair at all on their head unless they've
Yes, they
alopecia.
do. Have you seen fucking what's the Picard boy?
That's because he shaves it.
Yeah, that's bald. He's not bald.
He's bald.
Okay,
That's
fine.
not hair.
Well,
That's like
yes,
stubble.
it is.
It's
This
not
is hair.
It's stubble.
Okay, fine. Split's not very good, by the way. Don't go see Split. It's not great.
I found Split offensive.
Yeah, a lot of people did for good reason. Split is quite offensive, but also I just didn't really like it as a film. I thought it was very M. Night Shyamalan-y, and I mean that as an insult. Let's go back to the game.
It was kind of cool when at the end It was like a sequel to
Yeah, surprise
to-
sequel stuff.
to the Bruce Willis movie.
Mhm.
What was it called?
Unbreakable, which is a good movie. I like that movie a lot. I've only seen it the once, but I do like it a lot.
What's Clueless about? Oh, Zari, you're so young. Every millennial knows Clueless.
Mhm.
What?
think-
Split? Oh, Split isn't that good either. And I don't know why I'm going all shocked to that. That's
Split
shit.
is... It was M. Night Shyamalan's comeback movie, right?
Well, it's kind of offensive. Isn't James McAvoy?
Yes.
He has split, I know it's not actually called this, but he has split personality disorder.
Mhm.
What's it actually called?
DID, I think, but I don't remember what that stands for.
And one of his, I think,
Dissociative identity disorder or something
He
like that.
has multiple personalities, and one of them is a pervert that kidnaps girls and locks them in his basement.
Yeah, it's fairly offensive, but it's not the worst M. Night Shyamalan movie. That would be almost impossible to accomplish, really.
And Clueless is basically an update of, like, that was popular in the 90s. They did, like, updates of Shakespeare plays and
Yes,
Jane
like
Austen.
like how 10 Things I Hate About You is an adaptation of
Taming of the Shrew.
Taming of the Shrew.
Which is an awful name.
They basically did stealth adaptations of classical
For
literature
teens.
for teens in the 90s. It was a weird trend for a bit.
Well, Clueless is about, it's this girl called Cher, and
Mm-hmm.
she's clueless, as you can tell, but she's well-meaning, and she's trying to, like, match up all her friends, but really she has to work on herself.
Again, it's Emma.
The
by-
novel.
The novel, not Emma, who's sitting here. I've never seen 10 Things I Hate About You. Did you watch that?
Did you?
Was it good?
I
I heard it wasn't great, but
I didn't
maybe
like
is.
it, personally.
That's Heath Ledger, right?
I don't like the play it's based on, either.
I've never read Taming of the
Oh,
Shrew.
I haven't read it. I've just seen a movie, actually. But, it's literally how he tames the shrew.
I know. Shrews are cute. I like shrews. I like 10 Things, but it has been ages. Maybe I should read Taming
Is
the
that
Shrew at
Heath
some
Ledger?
point.
Or is
It
it
is
a
Heath
different...
Ledger.
Alright, because I always get Heath Ledger confused with the other fella who looks like him still alive.
Who?
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Oh, but that's
They're
like
so
Heath Ledger
similar.
if you turned up the smug rating by
They
like 100
they're
times.
like twins.
He does look similar, but I would never confuse the two because every time I look at Joseph Gordon-Levitt, I want to hit him in the face really hard.
I
Even
felt
if he's
that
playing
way
a nice
I felt
character.
that way about Heath Ledger.
I think Heath Ledger has less of that.
Heath Ledger was only likable, as in, he's a fantastic actor, don't get me wrong. But he looks like like a jock.
Yeah.
He
He was also in a lot of shit movies for a while.
He was very good in Brokeback Mountain.
He's great in Brokeback Mountain.
Though his
He's-
character is kind of a dick. in it.
Yeah, he is. But he's great in that. He's great in Batman,
His
obviously.
character was very mean to that little pretty boy with the sad eyes.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
He's a lovely look.
Who's hotter, Jake Gyllenhaal or Henry?
Who's Henry?
This boy who you have a
Oh,
crush
Jake
on.
Gyllenhaal, definitely. Jake Gyllenhaal looks like a little puppy.
I've heard, and this is anecdotal and gossip, so I'm wary of saying it. I've heard that Jake Gyllenhaal refuses to bathe and
Ew.
is constantly reeking.
That's disgusting.
And he looks kind of
What are you
greasy.
doing?
Oh, Jesus!
Are you in the Jewish place?
Yeah, but
She
I've
said-
just wandered into the kitchen.
What did she say?
I don't know.
Shalom. Did she say
Sholin or something, which I assume means the opposite. I'm not sure where I'm meant to go. Let me out! I'm sorry, but I need you to leave.
What does shalom mean again?
Welcome or peace or hello or whatever.
And
Something
what
like
did
that.
she say?
Not that. No, shush, I'm busy.
chill.
Well, I'm panicking.
There's nothing to panic about. It's just a lady.
Yeah, but she's angry at me.
So she's not got a gun or a sword.
I wanted to talk
Good.
to you.
And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
You shouldn't have gone into her house.
It's not her house, it's the bar, but I wandered into the kitchen by mistake. Where the fuck is he?
Where's all the people?
He might be asleep. Well, it's very late. It's like 3 in the morning.
That is very late.
So I might have to wait and meet him at the synagogue.
I thought it was like midnight or something.
No,
When do pubs close now? 2 o'clock?
AM probably.
That's
I
when
think.
nightclubs close.
I don't know.
I remember going to nightclubs with my friends. I didn't like it. And at 2 o'clock, they'd kick you all out. And it would just be like sad drunk people wandering the streets.
Oh, they have apparently
What's that
closed. I am
noise?
now no longer
You
allowed in here.
again.
Well, if you would get out of the fucking way for a second, I wouldn't be in here. Is that too hard to understand? Right, I'm leaving and I'm gonna wait out here in the fucking soil until morning.
If that's your kink, Emma. If what's my kink? Jake Gyllenhaal is visually impaired. Oh, no,
Yeah.
I don't have a kink for that. He can be visually impaired if he likes.
Did everyone forget our brand? It's still there, and I think if we get caught again doing anything nefarious, I will be put to death.
Well, it's covered up because you're
But-
wearing like
Yes.
They can't see it just by looking
No.
at you. What?
Hmm.
Did you sleep outside?
I just kind of stood and loitered.
You probably slept eventually. There's a little bench there.
Yeah, I could just sit here. But he's still not out and the pub's closed.
What?
Is this the main door of the pub?
What time is it?
It is 7.
Well, pubs don't open now until what, 12?
I don't fucking know. I don't go to pubs.
Neither do I.
Well, how would you know then?
Well, why would they be open in the morning? Who's drinking alcohol in
I
the
don't
morning?
know. Alcoholics. Isn't that their main clientele?
God, that would be exploitative.
Okay, where is he now? Is he right here? Little Samuel. Hello, Samuel.
Hi.
Oh, I hear you're Jewish.
He's
What's
not
that
even,
like?
you haven't even said hello.
I know.
Are you an anti-Semite? You've just gone, I'm looking for. No,
I mean-
hello, how are you?
Henry is a medieval peasant in the year 1604 or whatever.
No, this isn't the 16-something.
Oh yeah, 1404, sorry. He's probably anti-Semitic.
God be with you. Sholem, are you lost? Or what
I think
would that
he's saying
guy
shalom.
want
He's not,
here?
he's saying Sholem.
But maybe that's a Czech way of saying
Okay, maybe. What's a goy?
non-Jew.
I know what a goy is.
But it's a non-Jew. It's kind of a rude word, I think.
Yeah. It's like the Jewish version of gringo, isn't
You're
it?
supposed to say, like, Gentile.
I think so. I know what a goy is, I can read.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts.
He respects you.
Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Isn't this
For
Sam?
fuck's sake, Henry.
There are
Isn't
many
this
Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for a John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this
Actually, how does he know Henry's not
might
Jewish?
know
Just
something
by looking
about
at
him.
I'm
know.
sure Samuel
It's a
knows
vibe.
a lot. But I do not
It's
see
like
why he
gaydar,
should
but
tell
for
you.
Jewish people. What?
I don't,
Goydar?
I don't
know.
think that. I don't think you can tell just by looking at someone.
I don't know. Yeah, but maybe, it's like we can tell by your
It's
vibe.
like that actor who always plays Jewish people even when he's not Jewish.
Dale.
No, he's married to the Jewish sexy lady.
Daniel
Weisz.
Craig?
Yes, he's always playing Jews, but he's not Jewish.
Yeah,
But his wife is Jewish.
Rachel Weisz.
And then she does another thing. She's always playing lesbians, so she's not a lesbian.
Yeah, she does play a lot of lesbians.
Yeah, a lot of lesbians like her. I've read a couple of articles by lesbians where they're like, it's iffy that she's a straight woman taking our roles, but she's so hot.
I mean, I watched The Favourite. She spends most of the
In
movie in
riding
riding
boots.
boots and leggings and whipping people. So she has a type, I guess. Right. I know a lot as well, let's say that.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I
I'm
already
reading the
know more than
lesbian
I want to.
articles.
I'm a very
You're the
open-minded
first person
girl.
I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Oh, what is it?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells.
Is that what blood libel
always
is?
find some
That's blood
excuse.
libel.
This idea that the blood libel is an anti-Semitic thing.
Yes.
That Jewish people would kill Christian babies in part of a religious ritual. That's what blood libel is.
It really is any excuse, isn't it?
There's a very annoying actress called Thelma Ritter. She's good. The Situation is annoying. Who always played Jewish people, but she's not a Jew. And I'm like, how? Nobody cares, but this dead woman fascinates me. Thelma Ritter.
I've heard the name
That
Thelma
sounds
Ritter, but I
familiar,
don't know
doesn't
her.
it? That sounds familiar.
Right.
Will you say something supportive?
Oh
Oh my god, so you can either say something racist just because you owe debt to people, is it?
I guess so.
Or you can, like, say, I haven't heard that before. So, well, I guess, in fairness,
Again, that makes more sense.
the game is being realistic.
Yes.
It would be unrealistic if he was not like
yes.
that.
it would be weird if Henry was like, that's horrible, because he's a medieval peasant.
Though he is bi.
Yes.
You think he might be a little more open-minded?
There's some horrible bi people.
I didn't say there wasn't.
I haven't heard that before, let's say. Let's say he's ignorant.
That's probably
Never
the
heard
best
anything like
option.
that before.
You must be deaf then.
Yeah, it was
In any
everywhere
case,
in Middle Ages.
That is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Yeah, alright, I'll do that.
Will
we'll
they trust
spy
him?
on some Jew hatred.
Will they trust him, though? Henry, I mean.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry.
Oh, them
They will
Jews.
not check if you are circumcised.
I mean, they might.
No, they won't.
Fine, I can do that.
All right,
Uh,
I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
I'll keep you
Agreed.
and your family from
They
getting beaten
usually
up
meet
in
at the
return for
start of the
information.
day.
That's totally fair.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know.
What's the
At
start
the
of the
start of
Jewish
my
day?
day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
And when's
Right,
that?
so they meet after sunset. The miners' district.
I knew
An
the Jewish
abandoned
people
house
had
with a
different
small
years.
yard
I didn't know
by the
they had different
ramparts.
times a day.
That's right.
At this
I
point.
reckon you can still
like in the
catch up
religion,
with them
maybe.
there today. If you get them to let you join them, try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me.
Well, you know
And
what
you'll
they're
have
planning to
fulfilled
like
your
ruin your
side.
houses and
Yeah,
kill
but
people.
specific houses.
Poor guy. What's his name? Samuel what?
Samuel, the Jewish man. I don't. He hasn't given us a second name.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
All right, cool. Let's go save the Jewish people.
Infiltrate.
The anti-Semites meeting.
Good.
Yippee.
Call a spade a spade.
Fantastic. Do I need to wash or anything? I'm still all like sexed up. I
So
have
is
that
this the
stuff.
Jewish part of town then?
I guess so. I
Go
don't know
and
where
get
the
some
synagogue
like
is.
food from that woman.
Do you have any special Jewish bread or anything? Bagels! Yes!
And what's
okay.
that one? That's
Fine.
Jewish. What's that called?
Good,
It's like
doggy,
shala or
good.
something.
Yeah.
Challah, something like
Something
that.
like that.
Hello, Bäckerin.
Hello.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Oh, she's speaking German, is she?
Trade, yes.
Show me your wares.
I would like
Jewish
some
bread.
Jewish bread! A crispy, unleavened bread, also called matzah.
That's what it's
Typically
called.
square or round in shape, it's traditional food for the Jewish holiday of Passover. While I'm here, I'll have some.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it might be Yiddish.
It might be Yiddish, yeah. Because they're the Germans. They didn't put English subtitles. They just, I mean, sorry, the Germans speaking German. They just put German words.
Jewish pastry with a beautiful soft crumb and crispy crust. Give me a bagel as well. Henry's gonna have a lovely time in the Jewish quarter, just eating some matzah and some bagels. Give me some, sprinkle some cinnamon in it as well. That sounds lovely. There we go.
Masel matantov. Sei gesund.
Thank you.
So that was Yiddish, was
I
it?
have no idea.
It looked
And
like
then
it.
eat a, hang on, some Jewish bread. Lovely. And hold to eat. There we go. Some cinnamon on a bagel. Oh, lovely. Belly full of Jewish treats.
rolls.
That was German, okay.
Well, can you tell the
bread.
difference between German and
Fresh
Yiddish? As a
cabbage
German
leather.
speaker?
Seems so.
Because are they like really similar?
I've heard they're similar, but I don't know if they're...
Is Yiddish like German and Hebrew mixed together?
I think so, basically. But I'm not an expert, obviously.
It's similar, but a marked difference.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
Ah, chickens! I'm just wandering into random houses. Let's go. I'm sure there was a synagogue around here that I walked past on the map.
Well, you don't need it to meet him now, because you met him at the pub.
No, but I'm just saying, where was that?
You're curious
Smuggler's
to
Den,
see the
Crossroads.
synagogue.
Yeah.
We went to a
Waste
synagogue in
yard,
Amsterdam.
Fountain.
Remember?
Yes. It was nice.
It was kind of boring.
Yeah, it kind
Like-
of just looked like every other church.
Yeah, like, you know, you want to see something that's very different to what you're
Yeah.
used to. I wonder would a mosque be very different? Or what's the Hindu, no, not Hindu, what's the Sikhs place called?
I don't know.
It begins with a G.
Mm-hmm.
Called.
I have no idea what it's called.
They're always saying it in EastEnders.
There
The Sikhs in EastEnders.
are a lot of Sikhs at EastEnders.
Well, there's just one because it's EastEnders.
Mm.
Even though the East End is way more diverse than what's shown in
Mhm.
EastEnders. They have like one black family, one Sikh family.
We'll find
How to
it
say that?
eventually,
It's the
maybe.
Good War. Good War.
Gurdwara?
I think that, yes, that's
Gurdwara?
it. That's the one
I
I
don't
was
know.
talking about. I know nothing about Sikhs, you see.
I know very little about Sikhs either. There's not many of them.
Because,
They're
you
not
know,
really around.
since Jews and Muslims are also Abrahamic, they won't be that different to the Christians, really.
Mhm.
So you want to go to religions totally different and see what they're like.
hmm
What are Sikhs? Sikhs are like, do they have multiple gods?
I don't know what Sikhs' whole deal is.
What's what called when
think
you
the
have multiple gods?
All I know about the Sikhs is that they give out a lot of free food.
Yeah.
They wear the cool turbans.
Yeah, they have the swords.
And they have the cool knives. That's what I was about
And they're
to
not
say.
supposed to cut their hair, the fellas.
The beards.
Oh,
Or
their
maybe their hair as
hair
well.
is-
That's what the
well,
turban's for,
The
right?
Sikh fella in EastEnders has it in
Mhm.
long hair in a
And
bun.
in general, I think everybody kind of is chill with the Sikhs. I don't know why, but everybody's like, hey, it's the Sikhs. Yeah, nice peeps. There we go. Like, that's just a thing.
Are they vegetarians?
I believe so, yes. I think the Sikhs are all vegetarian.
Polytheism. That's when you have multiple gods, right?
Yes.
That's Hindus. They definitely have multiple
Yes,
gods.
that's definitely like a pantheon.
Yes, yes.
Wait for the meeting to start. Oh, it's going to be fucking forever.
Oh,
It's just
well,
after dawn or whatever.
you have to go and talk to them, I suppose, though.
Hmm.
Infiltrate the anti-Semitics.
Yeah, but I guess we're just going to show up here and go like, I also hate these Jews.
Maybe you could just go to sleep and skip a few hours.
I could, I suppose. Anything I need to buy or anything? I think this looks
Racists
horrible.
are too lazy to get up early.
The meeting was probably this morning. Right, when does the meeting start? Does it tell me an exact time? After sunset, I have to wait. Okay, fine. What time is it now? Morning. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we're full of food, so I guess it's not that big a deal. We can literally just kick our feet in the grass and play with the dog in the corner. Let's do that. After sunset. Sunset's going to be about 5, maybe? I don't know. We'll wait till 4. During the pandemic, Sikh medical staff were shaving their beards so that they'd be able to get masks on. I remember that. Fair play to them for that. I remember that being a big deal, yes.
I once saw this documentary about Orthodox Jews in... I can't remember what part of England it was. No, it wasn't England. Maybe it was America. I can't remember.
Okay.
But there was this Orthodox Jewish lady, and she worked as a midwife, and she had to ask permission from her rabbi to like wear the midwife trousers, because the Orthodox Jewish women are always supposed to wear these long skirts.
No.
So she had to ask him permission to wear the scrub things, which are like trousers, and he was like, "That's fine for delivering babies."
That supersedes everything.
And she cut her hair really short and put on this wig thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then she had to cut her hair.
In a private area. It's abandoned. Ooh, a little bird's nest. Hello. A little friend lives there. Oh, I hope the bird isn't anti-Semitic.
The bird is a bird. It has no concept of human ethnicities or
Yeah,
races
but they
or
might have, like,
nationalities
they
or
might have, like,
religions or politics.
Trained it to like snatch bagels out of people's hands or something. You know, I don't want an anti-Semitic crow or something to show up in this game.
Crows can be dicks.
Yeah.
Crows can be dicks. But crows can be very nice too.
Mm-hmm.
Like they bring you little treats if you're nice to them.
Oh.
Remember?
Mm-hmm. I've heard that.
If
You
you're
can
nice to
befriend a
crows or you
crow.
feed crows, they like bring you things they've probably
Mm-hmm.
stolen.
Still bright. Oh my god. Let's say 6:30. Crows are the racists.
I
of
saw a
birds.
video, but I think you saw it too, of these crows being really mean to these cats.
Yes.
They were like poking this cat so the cat would fight another cat thinking it was that cat.
Mm-hmm.
And the crows were just up on the roof and it sounded like they were laughing.
Mm-hmm.
They're very mean because they're too smart for their own good.
Miserable.
You know racists could come out in the rain. I guess if they're really, really racist.
They're hardcore racists, I guess.
We probably
This has
shouldn't be
got
making
to be
so
after
many
night.
jokes about...
Oh my god, it's gotten brighter for fuck's sake.
I don't think we should probably make so many jokes about people that want to murder people.
We're gonna infiltrate them and warn. Might have to kill them all, who knows?
Good.
It's like that scene in Bioshock Infinite where you firebomb the KKK.
Oh, yeah, nobody could really object to that. Except the KKK.
Well, that game has some weird politics later on, but that bit's great. Still no racists. Where are my racists?
Where are my racists?
F9 has got to be there. Come on.
Bye, Zara.
Surely.
Say bye to Zara.
Goodbye, Sarah.
If I was a crow and surrounded by other stupid birds, I'd be racist too. That's a terrible thing. I'm only joking.
My work email hasn't been sending emails all morning. Mine does that sometimes too. Sometimes Outlook on my machine will just not work.
Oh, there's like dodgy music. Is it the racist? Doing little loot before they go killing people.
The traditional pre-racist loot.
Oh, they probably
I
have
don't fucking see anybody.
Maybe they're inside the building.
Well, it's still not sunset, I guess. Well, this is sunset, but maybe I have to wait
Twilight.
another hour. Yeah.
Twilight.
Well, I need a torch out. It's pretty dark. The moon's
You didn't
up.
say hi to English Assassin, say hi.
Yeah, hello. Emma didn't make me say hi.
I'm sorry. I failed in my duties.
Nobody in here. There's a candle lit. Well, sort of. It's like a... What do you call this? A taper? Your racist, put your hand up. No, not like that. That's like throwing your heart out. Wait a sec. They've got to be close. I guess I'll just walk around here for a second.
Is that an Elon Musk
Racist,
reference?
yes.
No, I was making...
Racists. Are you a racist?
Well, she's got like a torch like those mobs in movies.
Yeah, but you get arrested if you don't have one. Oh.
Do you?
Yeah. You don't have a light out after, which is apparently real, so it would work.
Yeah, but you didn't have a light earlier.
Yeah, that was illegal. If a guard had come across me, they'd gone, fuck off. Go to bed or something. Stop that noise, it's so irritating.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you right in your nose. I'm sorry, am I offending the racists by talking during the racist cat? You racist fucker!
Hey! Open up! Open up!
You tried to shoot me, you fucker!
What are you doing, Moishe? Foot's a caporra, piece of junk. Never mind.
Why are you
We'll cut this
instantly
shit down.
fucking angry at me? We can talk. Oh, never mind. Fuck me. That's bad. Get out of the
it was a trap!
Are you Jews? Your name is Moses! Ah! I thought these were anti-Semites.
Samuel! Can't you chat to them?
Apparently not.
But it says chat
Yeah, but this is
there.
just like surrender or mock them or whatever.
Are you going to surrender?
I don't think so. Oh, okay. I've knocked him unconscious, actually.
Well, if
That's pretty good.
you kill them, Samuel will never help you. So don't kill them.
I don't know if I have a choice.
No, Samuel won't help you.
I know, but I don't know if I have a choice. I can't, like... Well,
You could surrender.
battle cry.
Piece of shit!
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to accept.
That's not very nice. They should accept a nice surrender.
The Geneva Convention isn't a thing yet. There we go. Fuck you.
Oh, Henry's mad.
Mm-hmm.
Don't, Henry!
Wait. Don't kill him.
Also, it's taken off my helmet for some reason.
After this,
He wants them to see his faces.
make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
What people?
Our people?
What are you talking about, you weirdo?
What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men.
They were shit.
They were shit.
I'm not a fool.
I kind of am.
You don't kill a man when he's on his back and undefended.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
Joke's on you, I mainly use my mace. This is my fancy sword.
Why is he stealing a sword like he's never seen one before?
It's like my ultra fancy sword that my dad had.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me.
You didn't do anything to earn trust.
Well, we did just beat up his friends and then didn't kill
Can't
him.
see where we're going.
No, no, you shouldn't trust Samuel,
Right.
I mean.
Mhm.
He set a trap for you.
But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
I don't like Samuel. Wonder if seeing the M mark meant something for him, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Because he seemed like he played music like a sort of Relevation.
Are you my half brother?
Yes. Your dad fucking peasants, having sex with Jewish women. He'd want to keep all that secret. What are galoshes?
No idea.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go.
That's not your German boyfriend,
Who have you brought
is it?
now, Sam?
German boyfriend.
Hans.
I'm not entirely sure.
He's not German.
But he says
He's
he
Czech.
knows you.
Oh.
And absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
And is this him?
Sounds like him. No.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page.
Galoshes
We met him
are
when visiting
rubber boots.
Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort.
Not a page, actually.
And this is the Duke of Liechtenstein then.
I guess so.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Oh, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
You seem a bit gormless, but that could be an act.
Please, take a seat. And tell me everything.
Recap time. Or not, it'll just fade to black, I assume.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Horrible. Like, everything went as bad as it possibly could go. Disastrously.
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into
It's
the
the
castle.
first act of the game.
After that, we tried to get by as best
Recap
we
for
could.
Emma.
Good God. I need a drink now.
You're already drinking.
More drink. Why do you get such a big cup?
Let's get a very good cup.
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, we did. Elaborate. We'll just do a full recap, because honestly, I kind of need it too. The plot is quite complicated, and there's a lot of weird noble infighting.
This is the main quest then?
Yes.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
Previously on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
Is that Hans?
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
He looked like a tramp.
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Oh, that's all right.
Gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some
A
others.
villain from the previous
What?
game, who's dead
That
now.
sneaky rat
Who
from
killed him?
Talmberg? He's still alive.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
We threw him out a window.
You?
What's that word when you throw someone out a window?
Defenestrate.
Isn't that
Well
a Czech thing?
done.
I think so.
Like
Let's
some
drink
famous
to
Czech
that.
guy
Yes.
did it, like in
Death
history.
To the enemy.
I think they did it a few times. Game is still set to just chatting. I'll fix that in a second. It's accurate to this right now.
What happened next?
They also attacked von Bergov.
Von Bergov was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at
You
Nabarkov.
was?
When
No.
he sent his soldiers
I
to
can't
their
remember if I
lair,
closed the kitchen
we went
door.
with them.
Don't care. Shh.
Should we eat
We wanted to be
marshmallows?
there
Okay,
and get
shush.
Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there.
It's so complicated.
Bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up. And von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
He seems
There was
suspicious.
some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Oh, no. Just let me check if the kitchen doors
Oh my
closed.
god, fine.
Well, I don't want her to be eating marshmallows.
Oh my god.
She could be eating marshmallows.
Who
to her.
cares? Give her marshmallows.
They're my marshmallows. And also she'll be sick.
The cat has gotten obsessed with eating and stealing marshmallows to the point where recently I did find her in the cupboard with it closed, with her face in a bag of marshmallows.
How does she get in?
I don't know. It must have been slightly open and then she like got in and it closed behind her. But she was just like face deep in a bag of marshmallows.
Those are my marshmallows.
Well, she likes them too.
She'll be sick.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff.
See how complicated
he
the
didn't
plot
do a great
is.
job.
It is a bit complicated.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
He's poisoned your wine.
Possibly.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then.
Don't drink it. Are you doing camera angles?
After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not
They
till
tortured
sometime
us
later.
and hurt my belly.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Mark von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to
Chris, a lot of
Kuttenberg.
I know.
Reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
A big
With the
cannon.
what?
A bombard.
Good lord.
He's dodgy.
No, he's
I
so
haven't,
comically
but he used it
dodgy.
against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An
We shouldn't
infernal weapon. Then what?
They blew up the tower and took us prisoner.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner.
tortured my
They took
tummy.
us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
And now we have
Dull moment with
PTSD
you,
about
I
it.
see. To happy endings, then.
Stop drinking! We're so fucked. Why does my wine feel like it's full of powder?
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan
Wasn't
went
our
badly
fault.
awry, I must say.
He's going to blame you because you're a peasant.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes.
I hate this man.
If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
That's true.
Ah, Jobst.
Emma, you dirty dog, because of the title.
Emma's a crush on him.
He's a coward, or I see his point.
I don't know. You know this game better than me.
I don't know.
Would you want to keep this guy sweet or what?
I guess so.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace.
By poisoning
Even
you?
So, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon.
My boyfriend.
Whatever schemes Jobst
My
is
future
dreaming up.
husband.
And then...
That's all, or it's about your safety. I don't even remember, to be honest. Own up. I'll completely own up.
He's dodgy.
Yeah, but I think Henry's a bit of a dope.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Job's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin, he told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
So this is the Duke of
Not
Liechtenstein.
that they have not tried. They almost caught you
And
a
why
couple
is he
of times.
allied with the Jewish people?
If it were not for my
He's just
keeper.
using them as like messengers
true,
and
of
go-betweens
course.
because he's in hiding.
But
I'm
why
not
are they
going to
helping
bear
him
a
then?
grudge.
Yeah, probably
The
promised them
executioner
something.
always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well.
Oh, he seems
I don't
nice.
like pain, that's all.
You just said he was
Nevertheless-
dodgy.
Yeah, but he's winning me over.
How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly
I don't
what I came
know
to see
at
you.
all.
Oh, how's that?
Because you might know.
Because you move in certain circles.
And
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
so?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Let's go and free him then. Henry's a bit of a hothead, at least how I'm playing him. It sounds serious. Where's the bathhouses gone?
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your
I'll be fine.
keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far
That is a
today.
pretty stupid
You
idea.
can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Blackadder
Long
reference.
ladders and lots of men.
Fuck off.
That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir
Fuck
up trouble.
Jobst.
And this would be
is
serious
awful.
trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know
Snuck
yet.
him out, like.
But like I
Dumb
said,
fucker.
Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home.
I've seen his
And he
back
might
door.
not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Yeah, we get it, Samuel. We're not that stupid.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes
We are
up.
a little drunk.
But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
I'm surprised I'm not poisoned. Where exactly are
Does
we?
the Duke know that your dad's a lord?
I think so.
Do you know that your dad's a lord?
Yes.
Because you're very, like, presumptuous otherwise. For, like, you know, you said he's a peasant.
Yes.
But he's talking
He
to
grew up as a peasant. He was raised by a blacksmith who, you know, like a well-ranking blacksmith, but still a
stepdad.
peasant. Yes.
And where's his mum?
And his mum. And then they got killed.
By who?
By invading humans.
Who?
Humans, they're like a military/ethnic group from Hungary, I think. Maybe?
I never heard of them.
They're all over the first game. They were the main villain, basically.
What happened to them?
We defeated the invasion, basically.
What were they called?
The Cumans.
I'll have to look it up
Cuman.
Not food.
And then they got killed, and eventually it came out that basically we had been the bastard of Sir Radzig of somewhere in Bohemia.
There is food called humans.
Cuman, spelled differently. And he had just sort of given us to his, friend and
To his
blacksmith.
blacksmith,
Yeah,
right,
basically. And we had the sword that we handed over was the sword that my dad made for
This
him.
the one that
'cause they were
Samuel was
friends.
looking at.
Yes.
Did you want with the M on it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Martin was our dad, so it's probably the M. for
Martin was your stepdad?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
stepdad. And it's kind of, I think, an open secret now, because everybody was like, well, he's here now, we may as well give him a job or whatever.
Is that why, Hans, you think you can marry the Lord?
Well, we probably wouldn't be married.
No, you know what I mean. But, like,
Mhm.
is that why you think you have a chance with Hans? Because
Well-
it's one thing being gay, it's another thing fucking peasants. Even if they have an aristocratic dad.
But it's like he...
Well, no, like, fucking them, yeah, but you couldn't have a relationship with a peasant. That would be, like, almost... That
Well,
would
we're
be so,
fixing him.
like, unheard of.
We're fixing him. He used to treat us horribly, but then we were basically, as sort of to get us out of the way, we were assigned as his, like, little helper for
Bodyguard?
a while. Yeah, bodyguard,
You
page,
seem all
whatever.
muscle.
And, yes, and we sort of, grew to be friends through that, because he was horrible, and we sort of fixed him
Or
a
what
little
makes
bit.
you think he fancies you?
I don't know, I just get that vibe. Why not?
Or did the game hint at it?
Yeah, there was options where we could choose, like, heart dialogue and stuff, and it was like, just care about you. And he was
No.
like... where exactly are we?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you
Dreya
got here.
playing Henry
We're
into a
in the
top
Jewish
relation.
quarter,
Hi,
in the
Zara.
basement
Say hi
of
to
the
Zara.
Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people.
That's why
you
they
are
were
with
angry
us.
when I went in before.
Yeah.
Because I was so obviously not Jewish, apparently.
How can they tell us by looking at you?
Again, it's Goydar.
But, like, I
They're
don't
like,
get...
you don't look
I
like
don't
you...
get why this Duke is...
You don't know like you look what... Like you know what matzah even is.
How is the Duke... Everyone knows what that is.
I didn't
How
really.
is so happy... How is the Duke aligned with Jewish people, though?
I think it's because he's in hiding and they seem to have safe houses.
Yeah, but, like, he's not... He'd probably be anti-Semitic is what I'm getting at.
Probably, but he's probably using them.
And why
He's an
did,
aristocrat.
Why do they want to hit him? Because
Yeah.
Samuel seems loyal to him.
Mhm.
This doesn't seem to be about money.
Mhm.
So why is
Maybe he's surprisingly not anti-Semitic. I don't know this historical figure. Because a lot of these people are real.
Well, there's loads of Dukes of Liechtensteins.
Yes.
Anyway, go on. Let's see.
Mhm.
Keep going.
All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be
Where are you
spies
going again?
swarming around the,
The pub?
palace.
Yes.
The Jewish
This
pub.
city
No,
isn't
we're going
safe.
to meet this lord who
about
got
it.
ousted by the
Danger is
rival
my
King
daily bread
Sigismund.
these days.
But he said something about...
Yeah, that's where we are.
Oh, right.
That's the safe house. Right, bye. Thank you.
There's absolutely a guide.
I'm not going to rob these people. That would probably not go over well. Oh my god, I still have my bloody mace out. Let's put that away.
Is that like bear skins?
I don't know what this skin is, but it's some sort of skin.
There's just
Hello.
bears in Slovakia.
Oh my.
Who's that?
That's the guy who's just going to bed.
Is that the Duke?
Yeah.
He looks a lot more attractive with his clothes off.
Look at that tummy. Right, let's go away. You just stripped off in front of me. I guess
Well, he's
you've
got
been
his
brought low.
Bottom half on. That is bottom half on.
This does not look like the nicest bar in the world. This room's kind of nice.
So this is the King Solomon Tavern.
Yes. Can I sleep here at all? Quite late.
Ask what's his name? Samuel.
Oh, hello, Samuel. I'm guessing this is your bed.
A lot of men with their shirts off.
Yes, this game loves shirtless men. Can I go up here at all? I'll sleep in some hay if it's available. Hello, more. Jesus Christ, this looks grim. This is not a nice place to sleep. Is there any spare patch of floor I could sleep here?
You think they'd be like giving
there's
out
one.
to you for having the light on?
I'll sleep on this patch of hay. It's fine. They might be angry about me with this because I haven't paid. Oh, it's only a couple of hours till daytime anyway.
No, Samuel said he'd tell them you could
Mhm.
stay, didn't he?
Yeah, but it's still an inn. I'm just allowed to use their services, I'm guessing. Alright, good stuff. Yippee, it's bright. Lighting is very pretty. You all still up? Oh, you're all getting up. That's fine. Hello, friend.
You shouldn't be allowed to bring your dog inside.
I think he's outside barking.
Barks a lot.
Hello, Moses. Oh, I beat the shit out of you earlier.
beast.
Oh, he is there. Hello.
He's not allowed inside.
You just called him a furry beast.
Give him some food.
I don't know if I have any food.
You just said feed.
Here, Mutt.
I've got some dried fish. Do you want that?
Doesn't
Yeah,
seem
you
too
go.
enthusiastic.
He's eating it.
Oh,
There
do you
we
still
go.
have your horsey?
Outside somewhere.
I'm sorry.
Heron?
Herring.
Yeah, that's what I said.
He said heron.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I will headbutt you.
Okay.
Heron.
Yes,
Herring.
herring.
Herring. Now you've got me fucking mispronouncing it now.
Okay, sorry.
Let me try again. Herring.
Yes.
That's what I said in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Buy some more bread off that nice lady.
She's not at work yet.
We'll make her work.
Lazy. I could just steal a bagel.
Don't steal the bagels.
Okay, fine. I won't steal the bagel.
You've done enough stealing, don't you think? If you get caught again, you'll get killed.
And not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
Spy on them.
The Lord's won't protect us.
What tournament?
Oh, there's some like sword fighting tournament that's going to happen every so often now, I think. Which I could maybe partake in. I don't know. Right, where's the closest thing? Where's this palace? Palace is down there. There's also a couple of quests along the way, so I can maybe talk to some people there. I think there's a quest right here for some reason. I don't know who lives here, but we're going to be stopping in there anyway.
Is that the synagogue?
I don't know where the
Would it had a
synagogue
star
is.
on it?
Where?
There, on the wall. It has a Jewish star on it.
Where?
There.
Oh, it might be. Hello. Are you a synagogue?
Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
Where's the door? How do you get into the synagogue?
That's the door.
Yeah, but I can't actually open this.
Maybe because they know you're a god.
Maybe it's like you don't belong in here. You've probably still got an intact penis.
Kane.
We don't want you here.
Kane.
What?
Sneaking around here for?
Tell him you know Samuel.
Hello.
Shalom aleichem, mein Herr.
In dialogue, I don't need anything. Also, it took off my fucking hat. Why did it take off my hat?
Who took off your hat?
The cutscene. I guess because they had to put the thing on. Right, put on that, and that. Perfect. We're back up. I need my hat and my slutty glasses.
You're already wearing the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Here, dear, delicious.
I get through here? Is this... It's gonna bring me back out onto the street? There's lots of spidery alleyways. It's very medieval. Where's this quest? It's literally, I think it's in this house. I don't know what this house is. Oh, it's a bear! It's probably talking to... Oh, I beat the shit out of you earlier! That was the guy who was fighting me in the sword tournament. Oh, I'm in a private area, apparently.
Is this still the Jewish quarter?
Supposed to be a celebration
so.
of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Come, it's open. Wanted to break in here, did you?
No? People really don't like me anymore. Would you rather a religion try to take a bit off you or add a bit on? Oh, I mean, it depends. Like, if I got some sort of bionic attachment by joining up to religion, that would be tempting. I don't really want anything taken off.
Where are you going? I'm lost.
I don't know, somewhere, anywhere around.
But you wanted to look for a new quest, you said?
Yeah, but it was in here and I didn't know how to get into the building. It was locked.
It's in the synagogue, is it?
No, synagogue was back here somewhere.
So where's the building?
Right there.
So why can't you get in?
Because the doors are all locked. It's like private property.
So how'd you get in?
But I know.
Mm.
Well, what do you want from me?
To answer my questions.
I don't know.
You know nothing.
There's a few like open quests around that I could, like there's one down here as well.
Or you could go to
I could do
the...
more main quests.
I apologize.
Hello. You look sleepy. Oh, everybody's just kind of waking up. It's very early in the morning, I guess. All the stalls are still closed. I could just steal these spades.
No more stealing.
What?
You've already been branded.
Yeah, that was for like stealing a lot.
No.
Like, they're not gonna kill me unless I steal, like,
No,
4
it's-
grand's worth of stuff.
Yes, they are. It's medieval times.
Unless I hunt rabbits when I'm not supposed to. The hell was that?
Rats?
I think there's rats sleeping under this carriage. Yeah, I just saw some, like, flickering lights and stuff. I think there was rats in this little carriage thing.
Who cares?
Because that's cute.
Why are you so obsessed with rats?
Mm-hmm.
So where's Herring?
Somewhere stabled around.
Am I saying it right?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. People love the dog. I think I took a perk that means people find my dog endearing. That like helps me in speech checks.
Well, he's
if the
very.
dog's
I
around.
like. Who doesn't like a dog?
I don't really like the dog. I'd find the dog annoying,
The dog is lovely.
if you say so.
He's loyal
Mhm.
and loving.
Hello, are you open?
Is it a pig?
Yeah, it's like a roast pig for later. You eat pork.
Yeah, I know, but actually looking at the whole thing is weird.
Is it? You eat meats?
I don't eat the whole thing. But it's like it just feels as gross when it's chopped up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shut up!
Mhm.
Shut up!
Mhm.
Vegan.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Are you the one I'm meant to talk to? Ayla's Catherine. Oh, it's Catherine.
Is that
She
the
wants to talk to
snotty
me.
cow?
Yeah, it's the one I don't really like.
You could fuck her, can you?
Probably.
I mean, you can make love to her, can't you?
What's going on? You're so crass.
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
You told me the month, love. What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
Dun, dun, dun.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know.
Scandalous
If
language.
I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
Okay, fine.
I don't like her.
I don't
I'll help
either.
you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Don't
Her name
help
was
her.
Alice.
Stick her in the belly.
She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid.
It was an ordinary pretty girl.
I
It's a
heard
weird
they
way
found
to word
her
that.
all hacked
Is
up,
it?
tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her.
I don't know if I'm
if I can find
qualified to do that.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight.
All right, let's
You
look
can
at a
ask the
fucked up
gravedigger
dead
for
girl.
details. He'll know the most.
Absolutely. When did you see her last?
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively.
Oh, this is
She
how
was
everybody
looking
talks
forward
about
to a
dead
dance.
people.
Well,
She was
I'm
probably a
afraid She won't be
bitch.
dancing ever again.
Oh, she was lovely. No one ever had a bad word to say about the love.
I was trying to see what religion Czechs are because, like I said,
I think it's Catholics.
yeah, my friends, like I said, I knew a Czech guy, but I never tuned out whenever he talked about it. It says here the 2021 census for the Czech Republic. It still says Czech Republic there, or Czechia if you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 56% said no religion.
Uh-huh.
11%.
Well, it's a modern country.
11% said Christianity.
Mm-hmm.
9.3 of that was Catholic.
Mm-hmm. So mostly Catholics.
Yeah.
Czechia is a very atheist country.
Is it? Like it's
Good.
not. When I went there, it seemed very traditional and everything else.
No.
Like I nearly said his name. The guy was like had very traditional views. He was very conservative. He didn't like gay people. He didn't like Romani people. He didn't.
Well, that's Europeans.
He didn't like Muslims, and he was very like
It's very European.
conservative gender norms and very like all. Maybe it was just his friends because all his friends that he introduced me to were all really conservative.
Yeah, maybe
dicks.
it's just like a group of dickheads.
Well, yeah, no, I wasn't saying that I thought all Czechs were like that. I just thought it was like, is it generally a conservative country?
It might be. What was she looking into in particular?
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She
Odd way of
always
saying
brought me the
bigoted.
freshest gossip overheard from her master.
I guess
And
Czech
lately,
Republic
what
wasn't
the other
communist
maids
for a
in
long
town
time.
were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip.
You know how
Who
women
was
are.
cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of
Scandalous,
things.
he's not going to
So
confession.
you'll have to figure out the rest.
Oh yeah, they're
for
definitely
yourself.
fucking Catholic. Yeah. Well, this is before the Reformation, so they're all
Yes.
Catholics anyway.
Mhm. All they've got is Jan Hus.
Yeah, he
you
was
think
kind
there
of
could
like
be
a
something
proto-Protestant.
bigger
Yeah,
behind
sort of.
I don't know.
Was he?
Maybe she just got caught up in something.
You played them in the other
It's
game.
strange.
Or against them.
Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
What about the other girls?
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Your own girls?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans.
Does she like have a gang of girls?
That's why
I think
Alice's
so.
death shocked me
Like the
so
Baker
much.
Street Irregulars. Why? What are you gonna do next?
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
It's probably just
What
a
if I go to see
random
them?
pervert.
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Right, fine.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body.
Sort of a weird thing to
In the
do.
meantime, I'll try to find out more.
Show
Then
me
we'll
the
put it all
corpse.
together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
You're going off camera again.
Oh, sorry.
You keep drifting. As the stream goes on, you go back and so to the side.
Well, it's more comfortable. It gets kind of uncomfortable sitting like this.
Bring in a comfier chair.
I don't have.
Emma's just sitting on a kitchen chair.
I don't have a comfy
There's a chair upstairs.
I'd have to take it away all down the stairs.
All down the stairs. There's
One
about-
of the hold
Okay.
on. One of the steps is missing.
Yeah.
Do you know how he's nailed a plank of wood over a
Not
hole?
nailed a plank of wood over a hole.
He has. So like dragging it downstairs is fine. Dragging it when you have to like jump over the hole
I'm just gonna say, we have about 11 steps
with
in
a
our
big
house.
fucking hole
It's not a big hole.
that you've put like a plank of wood over.
You can step on that.
You put what did you say?
You can step on that.
You can step on the plank of wood.
Yeah, it's just wood.
You wouldn't let me step on it before.
It's because it was just a collapsed piece of stairs.
So I can. If I step on the wood, I'll probably break it.
No, it's just
just
a solid
wood.
piece of wood.
I don't know.
Okay. Dreya has a damaged hole.
Yeah,
you get
I get
the
the
chair
chair
then.
then.
I didn't know you were complaining.
What did you say?
I didn't know you were going
have
to
5
complain.
seconds.
You picked the chair.
One,
Oh my god.
2,
Sorry.
3,
Sorry.
4.
Sorry.
Make it sound sincere.
Sorry. I didn't know you found this chair uncomfortable.
Make it sincere.
You didn't mention.
Say it politely.
Sorry.
Okay.
Right, we're going up to the chair. Not the chair, the church.
Oh,
whatever.
Shush your hole.
Examine the body. Let's do it. Up this way.
You are so annoying.
Morning.
You are so annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear me?
Morning.
Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Morning. Morning.
Stop doing that.
We're from the country.
Well, you're making
Morning.
it shake. It's hurting my head. Stop it, you! I'll tickle you. I will. Take off this cloak.
Why?
Because you can take it off now.
I don't care. Leave me alone.
You just like having these silly things on.
The cloak is kind of nice.
The cloak is nice.
Mm-hmm.
When I wore the cloak on Halloween, it was very warm.
It is very tall.
Little
rat!
What is your obsession with
Look
rats?
at the little rat! It's so fucking cute! And just occasionally you'll see one just hopping around and it's so cute. Did you see him hop around
I
with his
did.
little tail
I
swishing?
did. Stop shaking the camera.
Did you think it was cute?
No, it's a rat. I don't like rats. They're vermin. They cause the plague. And don't no one say, oh, is there fleas? What would the fleas attach to? The rats.
There's theories that they were attached to gerbils.
There's theories that the moon landing didn't happen.
Just saying. Maybe you need to look inwards about why you hate rats so much. Maybe it's a stereotype.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually trying to make it out sound if you don't like rats, you're a racist.
His speciesist.
Oh, fuck. I'm not hearing this nonsense again.
Hello.
So you think there's a moon, Emma, and it's made of cheese. And it's made of cheese.
Ben, go away. You make very cringe jokes.
1.
Sorry.
2.
Sorry. Hello, Father Prokop. You need to shave that off.
Didn't
My
they
God.
have that, monks? Isn't that a monk thing?
Yes, the tonsure.
Why do they have that? What's it for?
I think it's like a humility thing, like intentionally make yourself look weird so that you're not tempted by
Ladies?
earthly vanity.
Ladies?
I guess so.
Is that true?
Well, it's meant to be like an anti-vanity thing, right? And keep you humble.
Is it?
I think so. It's like intentionally look stupid. Rats do a lot of good work underground. Makes up for the plague, IMO. They're cute.
Till we meet again.
Bye.
Bye. It's not you. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's some foots.
You're supposed
You're
to
the
look at
grave
the
digger.
girl.
Yeah, but first I'll talk to the grave digger.
Maybe the woman's the grave digger.
He's going to be like, oh,
Maybe the
I've
woman's the
seen
grave.
some
Okay, no, he's the grave
fucked up nonsense in this city, but what they did to that girl.
Don't they have like...
Good day. What would you like?
You must be the grave digger. Your mustache tells me this.
You must be the local grave digger.
That's right. They call me František.
'Cause
At
I'm
least them that can
fantastic.
speak do.
I like these options. I'm Henry, or they too will eventually fall silent.
That's my favourite bit of voice acting in this game so far.
Yeah,
Really
apparently
good.
it is to get rid of vanity.
Mm-hmm. Good.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another gawker?
Ah, shut up
Another?
and give me the money.
Why would anybody come to look at her?
Oh, people would definitely
ain't
look
got
at
no
that.
respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk.
Yeah, people
So
love
if you ain't
looking
one
at
of
the
them
photos of
gawkers,
Jack
you
the
must be one of them
victims.
other
Do they?
types. Well, no.
You've shown
you
me
can't
them.
shave
Yeah,
her.
but it didn't
no,
love looking at them.
No thumb for a souvenir.
What do you mean I showed you them?
You showed me the victims of Jack
need
the
to find
Ripper.
something
I
out.
wouldn't have looked them
Like
up.
what
I didn't show you the
Yes, you
photograph.
did. She showed me that one where she's like fucked.
Mary Kelly?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, poor love.
Yeah, but you went, look at this, and showed me that.
I don't remember doing
And I went,
that.
Jesus Christ, Emma.
I don't remember. He's lying. I don't
I'm not
remember doing-
lying.
I don't remember this.
Get all crowd around for hangings. They did that earlier. I'm worried about my friend. I've been sent here by the Lords of Lipa, or I want justice. Let's just go for justice.
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well,
Or
if
she.
that's the way it is, and you really want to
Maybe
help
a
them
woman
lasses,
killed her.
it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet.
Who's Lumiere?
I wouldn't expect that from him
The
no
policeman?
Who's
Or whatever
this
it's
Lumiere?
called back then.
Another one of those gawkers and collectors.
more. No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was
Serial
investigating
killer?
them others.
You think
Right.
he's...
You
Oh,
said she
so
wasn't the
there's like
first.
Jack the Ripper
Aye.
thing going on.
We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
Or Jill the Ripper.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
All this murder, and yet Henry's mustache lives on. It's symbolic of the atrocities. How many have been killed?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the
We prefer
sparrows
to
are
be called
squawking
women,
about
by the
it.
way.
I haven't been in Cuttenberg.
Them birds.
I
How many of them
see.
were killed?
There's been one
Them
every few
broads.
weeks. for
Every
the
few
past
weeks for
year.
the past year. How many's that?
I mean, that's only like a dozen.
Oh, that's alright then.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
Hey,
that
Sherlock
can
Holmes.
help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall.
We know
a
that.
dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Where we got this quest in the first
Thanks.
place.
What's this Lumiere got to
And
do
this
with
isn't the main quest.
Well,
this is
like
your
I
side.
told
Why are you
you,
doing
he
a
used
side
to
quest
work for
Why
again?
the
not? She was
bailiff.
on the way.
I think he was a scribe.
Because Hans needs
Scribe
rescuing.
keeps records in the Black Chronicle. I've
Though
never
he's
heard
a
of one doing
nobleman,
his
he'll
own
be fine. They won't be
investigations.
like starving or
Well,
torturing
the old
him.
bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
You've helped a lot.
Thanks.
Now I know there's a
You've been
serial
a big
killer.
help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a moment.
You didn't go and gawk at the
Speaking of
corpse.
living,
I
there's
will.
a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the
He
burgers'
sounds so much
houses.
like he should be
So
on Last
either
of the
there
Summer
or
Wine.
in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Yeah, there's a
Thanks
girl
again,
in there with
Master
her.
Gravedigger.
There's a woman in there with her. I'm
well.
doing it now. I don't
Nice
like.
girl.
I don't like when people call women girls.
Yeah, it's you. Okay, let's examine the body, I suppose. Oh, Jesus.
So,
That's not real.
let's see what we have
It was
here.
only a cartoon. God almighty.
Is this for the foot freaks?
My God.
Go on, show
really
us.
did it.
Guts.
They ripped open her entire belly.
Fucking hell.
And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
There's no blood left in her.
They're not showing us.
No.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her.
Hardly
The place
any.
they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Examine her mouth, I suppose. See if there's any weird messages in it.
Her
We
legs
have
are
that laugh
bloody.
as an alert.
This is not, I don't know,
Tongue's to
sign for
the place.
them. So there'll be no messages in her
But
mouth.
if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
If that's what you think, Henry.
That makes sense. It's like,
These are
oh,
more
don't
like
you talk
chops
or I'll
than
cut out your
cuts.
tongues.
Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
He did. This does sound like Mary Kelly.
I know.
The Jack the Ripper victim.
Maybe he kept everything.
No, he probably didn't. He probably just put it in a little pile.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
Oh, Henry, don't be naive.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there.
But not like Mary Kelly, because Jack the Ripper like sliced off
She
her
has
whole
a dark
face.
ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off.
Are you
I don't
laughing?
even know what colour it
It's
was.
so horrible. Probably both. Trophies and the suffering.
Yeah, he took her hair.
The murderer must have wanted her to suffer, so he started ripping her hair out. Sick bastard. Just some scratches and bruises. That's all.
You're laughing. Yeah, why are you laughing?
The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
You can talk to her friend now.
So,
You just
the
stand there.
murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso. They aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I don't think he killed her because of Catherine. This seems like a weird fucking pervert.
So you think he was going to kill her anyway?
I think so. But if there's been like weeks of this shit,
That doesn't mean it's the
Or
same
a
guy.
year.
Doesn't
No,
mean- or the
but-
same person.
but they said that there's been similar killings. So maybe it's this sort of shit, like, oh, they lopped her boobs off in every case.
Jesus.
Well, they did lop her boobs off.
You don't have to say it so bluntly.
He cut off her breasts, but left
See?
her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning.
Shut up, Barbara. Was that her name,
Only if it
Barbara?
was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
That's true.
I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of
I
Catherine.
think it's pretty obvious why he killed her. He's a sicko.
Hey, Barbara, what's up with you?
Her friend, or her girlfriend, or her sister is dead.
They were just good friends.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years in the same house.
It's just so over the
Why'd you
top. I love it.
Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Catherine.
Oh, I understand.
Would he?
You said you served together.
Who did you serve?
We should make sure.
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did she get along with him?
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several
It's him.
weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
They usually
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, Go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Did she have any suitors?
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
Because he could have killed her, you dumb bitch.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely, but she promised him she'd never tell anyone his
Some
name.
minor gentry or
You
something
never saw
slumming
him?
it.
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
See on the table.
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day she just didn't come home. And then I found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl.
Oh, I thought she was ugly, would be okay.
Was it not those
brown
uggos they
hair of
killed
her.
before? Nobody cared about
Even
them.
leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So,
Have you heard about perverts?
I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Fair enough. Let's go. That didn't really help that much. Well, it did a
The
little
fifth commandment, thou shalt not kill, I assume?
bit. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, why would the mission be called the fifth commandment unless it means thou shalt not kill?
Mhm. Right, go
What
to the
is all
crime
the-
scene
how
and
many is
go and
there?
see Lumiere.
Just 10, isn't there?
10.
It's
Well,
like-
I think there's actually like 150 or something. It's just those are the main 10.
150?
Yeah, there's like a lot of ultra specific ones in various editions of the
Well,
Bible.
the 10 famous ones are
Yes, those are the Moses
don't
boys.
kill people,
Mhm.
don't steal, don't cheat on your wife, don't
Mhm.
don't cheat with your neighbour's wife.
Mhm.
How many is that?
I don't know. Don't covet your neighbour's ox.
So don't steal your neighbour's stuff.
Don't like be jealous, basically.
I'm not saying don't steal your neighbour's
Mhm.
stuff. What are the other ones?
I don't know.
Kill, steal, adultery, obey your parents. Is that one?
Maybe.
Don't obey, honor your parents.
Okay, where's this crime scene? C. It's all the way over there. All right, let's
I'm
do it.
googling it.
We'll go to the crime scene and then go see this drunk cop.
False idols. Yeah. Oh, don't
Crap hat, to be honest. Could you be in mourning but also in fashion?
don't worship false idols. That's
Mhm.
another one.
Because
Um,
they were. It seems like they were very fickle and capricious. These people that Moses was hanging around with. Because didn't he come down from the mountain and immediately they were worshipping some sort of golden calf?
No, that's because they were in the desert and were starving.
Yeah, but he went up a mountain and talked to a burning bush, and then literally the second he was gone, they were like, "I made this golden calf.
What was this quest
We
called?
could maybe worship that."
What was this quest called?
The fifth commandment.
The fifth commandment isn't you shall not kill. The fifth commandment is honor your father and your mother.
Ooh.
So, the 10 commandments according to Moses.
Mhm.
So you shall have no gods before me.
Mhm.
You shall not make any idols to worship.
Mhm.
You shall not take the Lord's name in vain. Fuck off. Remember the Sabbath day and keep it holy. Honor your father and your mother. You shall not kill. You shall not commit adultery. You shall not steal. You shall not bear false witness. You shall not covet your neighbor's goods.
Mhm.
These are very important in Christianity and Judaism.
Mhm.
I think most of them are shit.
What do you mean?
What does this mean? You shall not bear false witness. You shall not lie.
Yeah, don't like lie under oath or whatever, basically.
Keep
Yeah, false witness is like, claiming someone did something when they didn't. I believe this is meant to be a gate and it's not open. Is it only open at certain times?
Number 4
Oh.
was Begsby. Number 4 was keep the Sabbath day holy.
Mhm.
My humble respect. People, show mercy.
A lot of bakers around. It's like Cork City. Yeah. Well, it is. Cork City looks a bit
So
like
do you
this.
think her father killed her then?
I don't know. We have to investigate. Get out.
The fifth commandment is honor your father and your mother.
Mm-hmm.
So this quest is called that.
Mm-hmm.
That must be a hint.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, they wouldn't just call it unless they think that's the thou shalt
I
not kill
don't know.
one. Alright, I'm trying to actually help you here.
Okay, sorry.
Maybe her dad killed her.
I don't know.
Her
maybe.
dad found out she was fucking someone
Maybe.
that she wasn't supposed to be fucking.
Maybe the well-dressed man was her dad.
Oh.
What?
We don't need that image, thank you very much.
Sorry.
So it might have been her dad that killed her.
Maybe. There's the hole
Because
in the
maybe
wall.
the person cut out her belly. Maybe she
Mhm.
was pregnant.
Maybe.
They removed the fetus.
And it's like,
this is very
take out your boobs because you're not going to be feeding any babies.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, cut off the boobs and the belly.
Stop it.
So it's like no babies and no feeding babies.
Well, if there was a baby already in there, is what I'm
Yeah.
saying, and they took it out.
Maybe.
Jesus Christ.
The serial killer. It's gonna be fucking weird.
This is very grim. The rest of the game was relatively...
Oh, okay, here we are.
Oh, Christ. The mop will start licking the blood.
I hope so. That would be funny.
That would be realistic.
Examine the puddle of
Cleaned
blood.
it up, like.
Oh, Jesus.
That's disgusting. Clean that up.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints.
Get fucking
not sure how
CSI
much
in
more
there
I'll be
with the
able to find.
fingerprints and the stuff.
Examine the puddle of blood.
Christ, that's a lot of blood.
You are full of
After
it.
seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised.
Her name was Alice, not the girl.
The girl. Look around the area.
I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them.
He ate them.
Maybe.
I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here.
That's where you get the
Gone,
crime
doesn't
scene,
it?
lads, and you put the
I'm
fucking
surprised
tape
I haven't
and the
completely
tent thing.
trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more.
Did he move the
I
body?
found some faint
Maybe.
blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Because that was the theory with Jack the Ripper, that he moved people from where they originally killed. Because there wasn't that
They're
much.
just working.
Because there wasn't as much blood as you'd expect.
Mhm.
But other people were like, no, he did kill them where they were. The blood just pooled and soaked into them.
Alright, well, that's why I guess they're repairing these walls.
Who broke the wall?
I don't know. It just fell over. That happens sometimes. Like, if they're very old. I mean, it's all, like, dry stone walling, right? So it's like, eventually it's going to collapse over without maintenance.
So this actually isn't even a side quest. It is nothing. It's just a serial killer. You think? It has
Yeah.
nothing to do with Catherine trying to find out information
Don't
for
think
you. It was just happened that one of her spies got killed
Yeah,
by
I
this
think so.
guy. Well, this is not your business. Let
He's a serial killer.
let him get on with it.
I mean, probably having fun.
Well, he would be, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
He wouldn't kill people if he wasn't enjoying it.
Maybe he's, like, tortured by it.
Uh-huh.
Maybe he's like, oh, I wish I could stop these dark impulses.
No. Then you could just, like,
Or maybe he's, like,
hand
going
yourself
yippee
in.
every time.
Who's my favourite saint? I don't know. Is Joan of Arc a saint?
I have no idea.
Joan of Arc.
Maybe. You do love Joan of Arc.
You love her too.
Emma got angry when I said that the Joan of Arc from Bill and Ted was hot.
And I didn't get angry at that. He was saying the real person was hot. And I was saying the real person was like 19 when she died.
I also said the one playing her in The Passion of Joan of Arc, the
The 1920s
1920s one was hot. You got mad about that too.
Yeah, because you're talking about a teenage girl.
She was like 40 in that movie.
Who's that Saint Catherine that the fireworks are named after? Catherine's Wheels?
I don't know.
You know
I
the
barely
fireworks.
know any saints.
You know the fireworks, though, Catherine's Wheels.
Vaguely, I know that there is a firework.
She's like a
called Figure.
saint because she didn't marry this guy who wanted to rape her. So they killed her and they tied her to a wheel. That's how they killed her, by spinning the wheel.
Oh.
So she's a saint now, and that's why those fireworks are called Catherine's Wheels. Which is kind of a weird name.
I like Saint Francis.
You see the guy with all the birdies?
Yeah. Well, he's like the patron saint of animals.
Yeah, he
and
did. Yeah, but he's
nature and
always
stuff.
like depicted in a field with like birds on it.
Yeah, and of all of the sects of Christianity, of Catholicism, I should say, the Franciscans seem broadly the most chill.
Are they the monks?
Yes. Franciscan monks generally seem quite chill, and they seem to genuinely uphold the whole poverty and charity thing, which is nice.
In my hole, they do.
Stereotypically throughout
bless you, sir.
history, the Franciscans have been like the ones to actually give away their money and live in the habits and stuff like that and not have fancy churches, which is nice.
Mhm.
I'm saying generally, not all of them, but generally speaking.
I don't trust.
So I like the Franciscans, okay. That texture feels wrong. It's like a magic eye painting.
Excuse me.
Bumping into me. You can see an armoured man running. Get out of the road.
What's wrong with her? Why is she all dirty?
She's a peasant. Hello.
Peasants didn't walk around covered in filth, you know.
Am I covered in filth right now? Not that much.
You know, they did have water and they would wash.
Ah, there's Lumir. You don't look great.
Well, she said he'd be drunk. Trigger warning. I don't like that. That makes me...
Emma, we just went through a crime scene with blood and cut off boobs.
We didn't see anything, but we are seeing actual vomit. I see blood every month.
Ew.
Oh, what did you say?
Ew.
1,
Ew.
2.
Sorry.
Wow. Get away from me.
Talk to Lumir. Don't vomit again.
Lumir? Oh.
You should go to bed.
Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Some hangover.
If I lose
It's useless
everything,
to
I
me
wouldn't
like
be a
this.
hobo, but a
Unless I'm
follower
willing
of
to
friends.
wait for him to sleep it off. I'll have to get him some kind of
They were the
cure or
ones-
potion.
Do you have to get him some sort of cure or potion?
I'm just gonna say, the Franciscans, I believe they were also the mendicants, right?
I don't know what that is.
You know, it's if you've ever read Umberto Eco's The Name of the
Well,
Rose.
I haven't read it.
But well, it's a historical thing as well. The Franciscans have like a number of sects within them, like everything
I
in
don't think you
Christianity
call it
does.
sex.
Sects.
Isn't sex like a cult?
Yeah, well, it's like a branch.
I thought it meant a bad thing.
Not always. I mean, it's religion, so it's always going to be bad. But you know, it's just like a sect of Christianity is Franciscans, and there's a sect of Franciscans.
Mhm.
But they were outlawed by the Pope in the 1500s, 1300s. I don't know exactly. When was King Stephen?
Of where?
England.
That's the 11 or 12 something.
Yeah, so it would have been then, I think, maybe. But anyway, they were like outlawed for a long time by the Pope because they put forward this thing of like the Pope's taken too much money and the Catholics are all being too rich and the Vatican's too rich and we should disperse all of this money and give it all to charity and actually live by Jesus. And Jesus didn't own any possessions and stuff. And then a lot of them were murdered and burned by the Pope because they were like, "That fuck off. We have a good thing going here. Stop talking about this." So I like the Franciscans, okay?
You have beautiful eyes.
Emma! How dare you?
I just wanted to say that to annoy you.
How dare you?
I was listening. It was interesting. I just wanted to annoy you.
I'll hand over a potion.
This should sober him up.
I have a marigold
That
potion.
was interesting.
Uh-huh.
I was. It's just I usually sort of zone out when religion comes up.
It's history.
Yeah, but like I don't like.
You would like Name of the Rose. Name of the Rose is great.
Yeah, but
I think you would love that thing. You know, those Catholic priests, not a big deal. Like you would, I think you would like Name of the Rose, and you know, it's all historical.
No,
stuff.
I was interested, and I'm just
Mhm.
saying that usually when people talk about religion, as in their actual practices and beliefs.
Yes, that's fair.
I'm like, well, you were
Mm.
talking about practices and beliefs, like
Well, it's like dispersing the wealth of the church.
as like you know, an atheist who was
Mhm.
bullied by Christians at school,
Mhm.
who told her she was going to go to hell.
You grew up in the 1920s. It really feels like.
They also bullied me. Kate didn't believe me, and I said this the other day. They bullied me because my dad was English.
Uh-huh. It really feels like you grew up in the 1920s.
Why did you say uh-huh?
I didn't say uh-huh.
You did.
Okay, I'm handing over this potion to
You
this man.
did!
I don't know.
He did.
Confirmed delivery. Here. Instantly cures hangover. I forgot this did this.
Here. Drink up.
Don't say uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Better?
What? Who?
Yeah, by the time I
What
got
are
to
you
secondary
doing
school,
here?
no one cared that I was an atheist
Who
or that
are
my dad
you?
was English.
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
In a really
And I was
awful
sent
way.
to you.
To me? What for?
You're
Are
like
you
an
Lumia
investigator.
From the rat house.
You guys are adorable.
Describe.
I used to.
Dreya boring
No,
me
I
everything.
wasn't bored. It was interesting.
Lumir the madman.
I just, you know, religious people.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's a bit prejudiced.
Mm-hmm. Not really. They're all a bit weird and wrongins, right?
Mm.
Even a little bit.
No, I know some nice people who believe in all that stuff.
Yeah, but there's a vibe there.
Like, there's this nice guy at college that when I said I was an atheist, there was a sort of hesitation.
Really?
He said, oh!
The
He
year
went
of our
like-
Lord, 2025.
No, I don't think, like, he was, like, angry. He just seemed sort of surprised.
This country is bizarre. Right? They say that about you? Yeah, you don't seem crazy. You just seem, you know, drunk.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am.
I see things in
Oh,
my
he's
head
medium.
that aren't real.
Or psychic, whatever.
And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Gutenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be.
Don't point at me.
You can't help that girl anymore.
Yeah, but you can help
You'll just end up
women.
hurting
Women.
yourself.
You could help
Come
the
now,
other
Lydia.
women. Stop saying girl. It's patronising.
Them
Nobody
girls.
was all
We
that
can say
interested
that.
in
Like,
you,
I can say,
except
hey,
me.
girl,
We let
but
it
this
be,
fella
man.
can't be calling
We
us
let a
girls.
monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
Well, you can at least
Then help me.
You can at least try so that he doesn't running around killing girls.
Mm-hmm. We have to prevent future killings. That's
Yeah,
the one.
obviously,
I mean,
like.
the ones that are dead now, they're just meat. They don't matter anymore.
Would
But
you-
we have to prevent them future ones.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
Catherine's your friend.
friend,
She's such a
eh?
bitch.
Yeah, she's horrible.
That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it?
Ah, poor you.
Just mockery.
Your
What
boobs
makes you
and
think
belly
you
weren't
can
cut
find
off.
out more than I
They
do?
could be later. Oh, very hard. Jesus, I don't know. Hard. Not. I guess we can use I can use my brain. Henry, you sound like this. I'm sorry to the West Country, but you know, nothing's gonna stop me.
Nothing's gonna stop us now.
You know what? No, let's try and impress him with my brain power.
But you're not very smart.
I've got book learning. Look, it's 19. There's some book learning in my brain. I learned to read in the first game.
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Have you?
Is that so?
Can't remember.
A murder
Probably.
investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Exactly. I'm not afraid to come to my own conclusions.
How about that? A real master scholar
He's
from
mocking
Prague.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Was that really supposed to convince me? Why should I trust someone so foolish?
Nothing's gonna stop me.
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth.
I'm
no
like a
matter what.
badger.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
I'll stop bringing it up, Henry.
All right.
He goes on so much
was
about
this
his
dead
family
girl?
being burned.
Her name was Alice.
He does.
She worked as a maid.
I think most
A
people
maid?
would be pretty upset if their
He's
family were
just
murdered.
he's always bringing it up.
Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims.
He's killing servants.
What did she look
He
like?
must be the
What
master.
did he do to her?
The one
I
that's
think
off
that he
to Prague
strangled her
trading.
first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
I mean, it's fairly obvious
Maybe
when
you
someone
really
has
will
marks
track
on
him
their
down.
neck.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated.
That's Jack the
If it's
Ripper.
not all the same person,
That's what he would do.
they must be collaborating somehow.
did he?
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
What do they have in common?
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
He remains.
Aside from being pretty
This
young
is a
girls
long
with
and boring
no
quest
proper
where there's
family
almost
or
no need to think.
background,
I'm enjoying it.
I don't think this quest is boring.
I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
I do get the
Certainly.
vibe that it's just going to
If
be
somebody
going
killed
place
the
to
daughter
place
of
to
a
place and
local
they tell me
lord,
everything.
No stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women.
It is
Going in
1404.
circles and
Is it
can't get
definitely
out.
1404?
I think it's either 1403 or 4. It's around then. It's very, very, very early 1400s.
I like talking to people in places.
What can you tell me about Jarka?
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious,
Can you stop
polite
moving your
girl.
head quite
She
as
was
much?
orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first,
It's so
I thought
comically
the son
grim.
from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know.
It's
but then
usually
I
the
changed my mind.
spouse.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation.
Stop pointing.
But who knows?
He likes
Maybe he
pointing
just
and
didn't
shaking
want
his
to
head
admit
around.
what had become of her.
Women were a nuisance in the 14th.
Aren't they still? Huh? Huh?
You're very cringe.
Fuck you.
What about that Stanya then?
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called
We
the
know
Hole in
that
the
place.
Wall.
We've
You
been
said
there
her body
previously.
was never found.
Maybe that's where
Maybe she
Alice
just
was
got out
killed,
of
right?
town.
No,
You have no
well,
idea how
near
much
there.
I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own.
Made me laugh.
And the people there aren't very forthcoming
My
with
chat is
information.
cringe.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect
cringe to
every
say
second
cringe.
man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes.
That's
The
prejudice.
innkeeper, Mole, definitely.
Mole! You talked to him before.
Yeah. Mole!
Chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole.
Oh,
hole?
because he runs a bar called The Hole,
I
so
guess
he's
so.
the
Yeah.
mole. Ah, that's
He still
stupid.
runs.
Emma.
Sure, that wouldn't even work in Czech.
Mole. And what about Zedenya?
And what about that Zdena? You said her
Zdena.
body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent
Nobody
much time
liked
looking
her.
for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim.
Maybe she's a sex worker.
It's only been a few weeks since she
Maybe.
went
That
missing.
would make sense. That's
but I
usually
suppose
who serial
nobody wanted
killers
to do any
target.
more digging.
But if her
It's
body was
usually
never found,
runaways,
how do you know she was
hitchhikers,
killed?
sex
Because
workers.
she was
right?
the same type
Gay
as
guys
the other
too.
girls.
Yeah.
Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful.
Oh, she was a
A
thief.
real live one.
What
Lively
about
as the devil.
Zendaya?
She was
She's
a
engaged
thief.
to Tom Holland.
Nobody would miss her
I never
because she's
could
not
pin
very
it on
good
her,
at
though.
in
She's
movies.
engaged
She
to Tom
always
Holland.
found some way to get out
Is
of it.
she?
Yeah.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people.
I don't like him
and had to
either.
get
They're
out of
both
town.
quite bad
Maybe.
actors.
I don't think she's a bad
She's
actor.
worse, or
in
he's
crime
worse.
by
I don't
the
think
name of
Zendaya's a bad
Stillinad.
actor.
I think she's not very good.
Quite a
I think
number.
he's definitely worse.
He's
They're made
always
for each
sitting
other.
in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more
You
forthcoming
can't
with
rip
me?
out your own
He might
tongue.
be.
I think you could.
You're
I
not
don't
known
think
all
you
over
could.
town like a catchpole.
No.
I've heard that you can't swallow
Worth a
your own
try.
tongue, but
Besides,
that's a myth.
It
'Cause
might
that's
still be
something,
fresh
if
in
you've
his
ever watched
memory.
rugby, they constantly
Yeah,
do.
yeah, I
great
remember
help.
that. My brother would watch football and they'd constantly be like, oh, if they swallow
Yeah,
their
they
own tongue.
there's constant. I think it's just an excuse to get your fingers in like a hot
Well,
boy's mouth.
I think you could be choking on your tongue.
No, I don't think it's possible. I think it's just not a thing. It's a myth.
Well, something was wrong with them because they were unconscious and sort of.
Yeah, but it's just
You
like
know that thing where you twitch when you're
yeah,
unconscious?
it's like seizures or whatever, or like taking a brain injury. But people were like, "Oh, make sure he can't swallow his own tongue," and so they just reach in and just make more issues. I think.
Mm.
And the others.
And what
You
about
can
the other
choke
two
on your
victims?
tongue.
It
I
all
don't
started
think you
with them,
can.
though
Oh, we
nobody
haven't
did
tongue
much about
wars.
it at the time.
Tongue
That's
wars!
not.
The first one
That
was
seems
the
like
bathhouse
that feels like
lady.
competitive French
Called her
kissing.
No, it's
Chestnut.
thumb wars.
She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really
This
knew
is a
her.
very long conversation,
So I
to be
couldn't
fair.
find out anything more.
I like
But the other one,
conversations.
Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a
Labushka.
maidservant too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really
See, I love
cheerful
this shit.
and
I
outgoing.
love this is true crime. This is
Lots
true
of
crime
shooters
shit.
Emma
circling
likes true
around her.
crime.
I fucking
She's
love
a
it.
Refused them all.
stereotype of that
She knew
way.
she
Oh,
was
fuck off.
pretty and
I have
knew
a
she
book
could do
on
better
Jack
than
Dipper
some
upstairs and
farmhand.
saw this
You
kind
mean
of
she
shit.
wanted someone higher up?
30-something
That's what it
woman.
sounded
You're
like.
into true
But her
crime.
mother never
Fuck
found
off.
out who she had her eye on.
Interesting.
If this was
I'll try to
presented
see
in a
what else
podcast,
I'm
can
trying to
find out
read
from
what
the
it
mother.
says.
Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
All right. You have any Can you sum it all up for me then?
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first
Very
2.
much a dead
Of the
end.
remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St.
Okay,
Peter and
Father
Paul.
Prokop. We know where he is.
He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the
So
Wall.
we talked to the mole. So
Stanya
Father
was an
Prokop, the
alehouse
mole.
maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Ooh. I have a theory that a lot of women like true crime because it helps us to feel in control of things that we're normally victims of. But I could be wrong. It's just my take. No, that's quite a common take. I've read a lot of articles that say that. I've said that to Ken, and he doesn't care.
I think true crime is reprehensible. I don't like it at all. I think it's a societal poison. And I don't agree with its existence. I hate it.
Maybe stop killing us then.
But you know, I do get the appeal, I suppose. It's just I think it's a vice and it should be looked down on.
Have you watched Everything's a Vice? Sweets are a vice. Alcohol's a vice. Sex is a vice.
I think it's closer to like sports gambling. I think it should be looked down on and is like impacting the world badly.
Have you watched The White Lotus? No, I didn't watch it, but I've seen the tweets. I know what happened.
I don't.
I know the thing that happened
I don't know
that
what
everyone
it's
is really
about.
shocked about.
What is The White Lotus about? Without spoiling.
I love
I'm a love spoiling.
The White Lotus.
Emma wanted to spoil like sex scenes from this game that she
No,
looked
I
up.
showed it. Bexby looked at them.
Mm-hmm.
Look, no, The White Lotus, as far as I know, it's about a bunch of rich people at a resort, right? And yeah, I don't know really. I think it's rich people at a resort. But yeah, there was some sort of gross thing that happened. I've seen on Twitter.
I'm with Dreya, unfortunately.
Well, you asked
There's
me.
dozens of us.
You asked me.
No, I mean about true crime, I guess.
Oh.
You have any suspects here?
But again, what are your pronouns?
You can always
You know what I
find
mean,
some
like?
suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Right.
You want us to move the webcam?
What?
Uppers.
The comments near webcam confusing in errors. I don't know what that means.
I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused
Emma
a bit of
researching
hope in me,
KCD2
lad.
sex scenes. Yes, I
I
think
did
so.
yesterday for the stream. I linked them. I
Emma
put
was
them
like,
in
I want
the-
to see Henry having more sex, I think.
I linked them. I put them into this, and I said, "Here, watch this if you want."
Mhm.
And Bexby watched it.
Emma genuinely, I think, is very into Henry from this game.
I was just curious.
I think she's charmed by his country bumpkin ways and well-meaning attitude. Well, you are. Right, where exactly are we going now? We have these two places. Find out what happened to Stanya, learn more about Zdena, and up here with Father Produsk or whatever. I mean, we're right there. We may as well talk to the priest. They had an auto-subtitle switch. Oh, it's that thing. They're always really bad. The auto-captioning on Twitch is terrible. It's terrible. I think it's a thing I enabled at one point ages ago, but it's basically useless. I don't think it understands fast speech, and I don't think it
You're
understands
missing
my
a
accent.
rat. Did you see him?
Mm-hmm.
You love
little
your
baby
rats.
rat. I love the little rat feet.
I know.
Some auto-captioning works quite well. Like the one on YouTube works fine.
Doesn't know
Oh, two rats! Hello! They ran over the little feet!
You have to
Do you want
beg.
money or something? I don't know if I can give you money.
What about food?
I don't think so. Oh, don't piss near the beggar. That's me. He's leaving now.
Well, he needs to pee.
This is mean.
He needs to pee.
Uh-huh.
He's a dog. He doesn't have toilets.
Where's this priest? Oh, there's the priest. Hello, Father Prokop.
That's the one that was friends
Yes.
with. What was her name again?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
You're a priest. That's
That's
all you
not
have
why I'm
time
here.
for. You're too busy with the kids.
My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body.
We'll have to
lying
speak
by
over the
city walls.
bells.
And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
That baby's was bad.
Your rat baby stew was full of rats, but you both hated
That was
it.
annoying.
It's terrible.
That was not a good game.
The first one wasn't a good game. The second one seemed even worse. So I just didn't bother.
So he's saying, why are you invested? I think you should
Mhm.
say something you fear for your sister. You know, make it sound like you're
Yeah.
invested.
Lie to a priest. Aren't you worried about her eternal soul of Henry? With his little glasses.
Go on.
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable.
Weird thing to say.
What would you like to hear?
One of the
I've
other
never
victims
had a
was a girl
friend.
named Yarka. But I reckon you know that.
This is the
don't
one
you?
he looked after.
Mhm.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray.
Oh my god, what a crime.
Yarka always went there to listen to music.
The devil's distractions.
You have evidence, like, yeah?
do you think
Any
it was
fucking
William?
evidence?
Do you have any
You're
evidence?
drifting away
Evidence?
Right, but
He's a
shoulders
skirt
get sore.
chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
He gets more pussy than me.
Emma.
Shouldn't have said that.
You're so crass.
I'm crass.
Yes, you are crass.
You are very good. This stream is always talking about dicks and clips.
It's not.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Where did you know Yorka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl.
You
Knew her
said he was a
family.
paedophile 2 minutes ago, but my joke was crass.
I mean, I was.
Well, he's a Catholic priest. It's more likely than not.
When my brother and his wife died,
Oh, he was related to her.
I took care of her.
He was actually related to her. Well, he probably definitely was.
Emma.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Not in that way, though.
Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
The jokes are too
Everyone
easy.
knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What does a priest know about children? Too much.
I'm being crass.
I know.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
What does a priest know about children? I mean, he doesn't really like me that much.
You know what I always wondered?
What?
Have you heard of this movie called Doubt? It's got Meryl
Yes.
Streep in it. She plays a nun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the movie, she's a widow, and there before she's not a virgin. And I was surprised by that. I didn't realize that you could, I thought you had to be like a virgin to be a priest or a nun.
No.
So you can just,
You can become a priest whenever.
and then just be like, no sex ever again.
Yeah, you have to take a vow of chastity
Well, I
from
know-
that point on.
I know that.
Mhm.
But I thought it was...
It's meant to be you start a new life as a nun. You scrub
but
everything
it's
before.
Yeah, so then priests could have kids. What's the Annabelle?
Yeah, but I guess it's frowned upon.
No, I mean,
and like in
before,
yeah, but
before
while
they
they're
became
priests, yeah, but like while they're priests having a young kid,
Yeah, but they could have...
it looks a bit off.
If they could have had that kid before they became
Yeah,
a
they could have.
priest. So it's not all that weird.
Yeah. Having a baby and out of wedlock as a priest, but he's moaning about a lad drinking an All Saints.
Well,
Day.
no, he said...
He's just the uncle.
No, he said that he said it was his niece, not his
What does
daughter.
a priest know about children?
Yes. And what does a yokel know about decency? A true mystery.
No response, that's fine. Why don't you like Lumir?
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that.
Beat
I
him
won't
up.
tell you anything.
What a dickhead. Help a Christian in need.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no
Learned
voice.
boy. I'm not a yokel.
layman quotes the
Actually,
Bible
I
to
know how to read.
Fine. Lumir accused me of her murder.
He did say he accused somebody and then went to drink.
He slandered me in public.
And how... what happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I do suspect you a little bit.
Because he's a priest.
Yeah, definitely. But also, it's the fifth commandment is the title of the quest, like you said, and that's like
Honor your father and your mother.
honor your father and your mother. He raised her. That makes sense,
Well,
right?
you could be lying. It could be his child.
It could be, yes, definitely. But I do suspect you.
And if
And
any-
also, like, if he's so angry
And
about
if-
her hanging out with somebody, maybe he did it like as a sort of like revenge thing.
And if anybody in the chat who's international and wants to go, oh, why are you assaulting the poor priest?
I think they know.
Google the priests in Ireland.
I'm not a yokel. I've studied in Roma, actually.
Well, I don't know who it was, and even if I did know, I wouldn't say. But ages ago, we were talking about nuns, and some of your American viewers were like, "Why are you insulting the nuns?"
Because nuns are universally evil as fuck. Like worse than priests, possibly.
And
They're
actually,
evil.
it's not like nuns haven't done dodgy stuff in America too.
Yeah. What can you tell me about her?
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Grawl family.
Do you think he was abusing her?
Maybe? I don't know.
I've heard enough, Father.
So you think he killed her?
I'll be going.
Because he didn't.
I suspect him.
Because she had a boyfriend.
I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
I suspect you. I think you're protesting too much.
You are biased though, because he's a priest.
I am biased because he's a priest, definitely.
And
I played the Mother Abbess in The Sound of Music. Does that count for anything?
Well, I think the thing that you got to know that's different is that priests and nuns. I won't get too into it now, obviously, because it's triggering. But priests and nuns have obviously done. The Catholic Church has done abuse scandals all over the world. But in Ireland, the difference is they actually had political and social power. Like
yeah, they basically ran the country
like
for
our,
many,
our
many
schools,
years.
our schools, our orphanages, our hospitals were run by nuns and priests. So they had a lot more scope to abuse than they would have in other countries.
And it's every school, not just like, oh, a Catholic school. It's like every school in the country was owned by the church.
Every single one. And
all the
hospitals, all of the orphanages, everything was run by priests and nuns.
And so there's a lot of skeletons.
Literally.
Literal skeletons that they keep digging up. Because if there's one thing nuns love doing, apparently, it's killing kids. That's like their defining
Well,
thing in my
technically
head.
that's not been proven.
Allegedly killing
Like,
kids.
You could definitely say neglect, but not actual proof that they deliberately killed them.
It's just, you know, they just love putting kids in septic tanks. That's like their favourite way to kill some time.
Same in Italy, to be honest. Yeah,
that's
the Catholic
true.
Church should control Italy too.
Yes, definitely.
Because that's where they're from, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where Pope Boy is.
What happens if you punch a nun in Ireland? I mean, it's still illegal to punch people. Oh, the church owns lots of public services stuff.
Yes.
I'm sure they do in a few Catholic countries.
Yes,
I think
I
they do
assume
in
they do.
Poland as well.
Yeah, Poland's ultra Catholic. Right, let's talk
The
to
French
Mole.
get many things wrong, don't get me wrong. But the idea of being so everything secular, I'm with the French on that. No religion should own public services, in my opinion.
Choose, hang on.
Because America says they're secular, but
they're not.
The Christians control quite a lot of the government over there, don't they?
It's so weird, considering that there is supposed to be separation of church and state in America
There is
in
not.
the law.
There is not.
It's still so fucking weird to me whenever I see a political person in America mention God.
It is
Because
kinda,
even here, that doesn't really happen.
That's because it's been a bit unpopular since the
Yeah,
90s.
but it's like if a politician like thanked God in a speech here, you'd go, that's a bit fucking weird.
He would
But
have.
it's so,
He would have done like 40
he would
years
have,
ago.
but like it seems to be just the thing you do in America is like you say like thank God in your speeches, and it's weird.
It is weird. That
It's
shouldn't
so
be.
like jarring every time you hear it.
Separation of church and
Yeah,
state. No religion
when it's on
in
the
public-
law there.
No religion in public services.
There's Mole, by the way. Hello, Mole.
I know, I saw him before.
You're Mole. Hello, Mole.
Okay, Panda.
Hello, Mole.
Okay, Panda.
Hello, Mole.
Stop it.
What can I do for you?
Did Stanka work here? Stanya, not Stanka. That's just...
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's
Oh,
Henry.
it's the man with the big mace
Names
is
don't
asking.
interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you?
You want you to give him money?
Probably. I'm a good guest.
I'm a good
Sounds like a sex game.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good
I
guest?
don't like this man.
He spends money.
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
I think you should pay him.
€10. That's nothing. That's fine.
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
Blunt but
I want
fine.
to know if
We don't want to
Stanley
play the
works here.
game.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya...
And you didn't tell anyone?
You didn't tell anyone?
All I found were bloody footprints.
Just happens round here. Did anyone see what happened?
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
Oh,
Oh
Christ!
my
Is it time to pay?
god, fucking hell.
If you want to ask, you have to drink.
What a dick!
Didn't you
I
get
gave
that?
you €10.
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man
This is
of
an
trade.
evil mole.
So,
I don't like
what'll
this
it be?
mole. I don't want to pay anything. Here's your money, don't bother me again.
Up to you.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out
that's
anything about
clever.
that murder.
Good for you, Henry.
I have a brain.
Come on.
Henry knows
Ask
how to
me
do
anything
things.
you want.
Did anyone see what happened?
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
You might love Penny Dreadful,
Your
fave
mum
show
watched
ever.
that, you said.
I was about to say, and my
Heard
mum
anything.
watched it,
The
and it
tavern
looked
tends to be empty
fucking
at that hour.
awful.
Is that the one with
You
Eva
won't meet many
Green?
people on the
I don't
street
know.
neither.
Eva Green.
I watched like 5 minutes of it, to be fair, and I thought it looked like the worst shit in the world.
Do you think I'd like it?
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it has Eva Green in it. She's very pretty.
It's actually so good.
Eva Green is gorgeous.
I don't know
Have
who
a
Eva
look at
Green
her.
is.
Have a look at her.
Oh my god.
She's stunning.
Emma will occasionally do this. She'll just show me pictures of like actresses she knows and goes like, "Look how pretty."
Eva Green is stunning.
Mm-hmm. I went through like a month of this with Natalie Dormer.
Natalie Dormer's stunning.
Eva Green. Who's Eva Green? This woman.
Stunning.
She's very your type.
She's stunning.
This is so Emma's type. Emma had like a huge crush on Liv Tyler at one point.
Girl crush.
Yes. This is very Emma type. This is Eva Green. If you don't know,
Gorgeous.
I've never seen this woman in my life.
Gorgeous.
I do the exact same. She's very gorgeous in Kingdom of Heaven, which
Is
I
that the
haven't
one
seen.
with Orlando Bloom?
I think so.
That's meant to be Cher.
Is Orlando Bloom in Penny Dreadful as well?
I don't know.
Penny Dread. He's in one of those fucking weird shows. Penny Dreadful series. Who's in it? No, Rory Kinnear is in it. Billy Piper's
We
in
like
it.
Rory Kinnear.
Yeah.
That's hover over him.
Yeah, Rory Kinnear
I
is
like
that guy.
him.
I've only seen Rory Kinnear in a couple of things, and I don't know if any of them have been good.
Yes, we saw him something we liked, didn't we?
The last thing I saw him in was the movie Men by Alex Garland, which is one of the single worst movies I've ever seen.
No, we saw him in something else.
What else is he in?
He was in the Black Mirror episode where he fucks the pig.
Oh, he's good in that, actually. Yeah, that's fair. Keep Orlando Bloom out of anything.
He was
I
in
like,
that
thank you.
that
Fair.
queer pirate show.
Yeah, he was actually alright in that
What was
too.
that
Okay, I
show
like Rory
called?
Kinnear. Our Flag Means Death.
The first season was alright. Second
The
season
first series
terrible.
was quite good. The second series is also one of the worst things I've seen recently. So yeah, that's fair.
I didn't like the second season.
Yes, it's
Who's
very
this
bad.
fella just standing gawping at your conversation?
I don't know. He just wants to look, I guess. He's like, yippee. Oh, I have 2 cameras up now. Hang on. There. What can you tell me about Stanya?
Tell her him
What
to
was
go.
Stanya like?
Just standing
What can you tell me
He's just
about
some
her?
random drunk who wants
Old
gossip.
woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No.
Push the
I
trunk
think
He looks
away.
like he's about to pass out.
I heard he was from somewhere
Ooh,
in
charcoal
the,
burner.
You think, am I in camera real quick?
I think his name was
You can see the camera.
Barton.
Pause.
What? No!
No, you've upset me. How'd you go to, where's your thing
You'd
where you
have
put
to
it on
alt
pause?
tab.
Apologise.
For what? No!
I can see the camera.
You can see the
Well,
camera
actually,
right there.
in my opinion, I look like I'm kind of out of it.
Yeah, that's because you keep pushing away.
Do I?
Yeah.
Say sorry.
Sorry. Can I kiss your nose?
No.
Oh.
You were mean to me. You basically called me stupid.
I did not.
You went,
Fucking
you
hell.
went, duh, you can see it, bitch.
That was my exact words.
Yes, it was.
Where can I find this, Barton?
Where can I find this, Bart?
Wait,
Maybe it's because Emma's chair isn't
It
comfy.
is hurting my back.
It is just a
Could you be a
random
bit more
kitchen
precise?
chair. You should bring down the normal
I
chair.
don't. You get it from. I'm not
All I
talking
know
to you.
is
Listen to
he's
the
a
mole.
charcoal burner.
I am
So if
listening
was
to my
you,
mole.
I'd look
Okay,
somewhere around the
Panda.
charcoal kilns.
Goo.
A panda's a cuter animal than a mole.
Moles are one of the cutest animals that exist.
Pandas-
Why are you tripping over on me?
Push that man away. Maybe he's the murderer.
Maybe.
And he's like saying he's pretending to be drunk, and he's like, "Oh, are you finding out about me?"
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I,
I hate
say?
that expression,
He called himself
skirt chaser.
William.
It's
As
a
far as I
horrible
know,
expression.
he
The
plays in
priest
the miners'
mentioned
tavern
William.
in the evenings.
And
But
so did
sometimes
Lumiere.
He shows
Yes.
up here too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while.
You
and
don't
only
seem
came
like
back
you
not
care
long
very
ago.
much,
No.
Mole.
It could be him, all right. I
Oh.
know he
Panda.
met with some
Nah.
odd people and talked about
Pandas
God
are
knows
cute.
what.
Moles are
Like
ugly little
bloody
things.
Pandas
flies.
aren't cute. I think
Besides,
pandas are ugly
you
and
know what
pathetic.
minstrels
Moles
like.
are little ugly
Lasses
things.
just
Moles
flock
are
to them.
wonderful little velvet
Like you say,
lumps.
Opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Push that man over.
What does the room look like? Are you aware of voles? Voles are also
I
very
get
sweet.
voles and shrews mixed up. How'd you tell the difference?
I don't. I mean, they're both
Wait,
rodenty little
Are
guys.
voles the ones that kind of look like guinea pigs? Water voles are adorable.
What voles are a bit thicker than shrews, I think.
Yeah, water voles can look like guinea pigs. They're
A little bit.
gorgeous. They're lovely.
How did Stanley's
Taco
room
killed a
look?
shrew.
Yeah.
Door was wide
Pandas
open.
stink. Apparently,
Most of
they
her
look
things
like
were
it.
gone,
We don't have
but
moles in
some
Ireland.
remained.
No.
Just like we don't
And
have
there
snakes.
was blood
No.
all over the place.
St. Patrick
Blood?
got rid of them all.
Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
All right.
That's all I need to know.
Push this man over. Oh, easy. He wasn't drunk. He was pretending.
He does look a bit
And it says
stumbly.
ruffian.
Mhm.
He's a
Yeah,
ruffian.
but that's just because this is the fucking dive bar. It's full of beggars and ruffians.
Beggars can't afford beer.
People. Look out.
Alright.
Greetings to you two.
It's full of. Yeah, there's a desk of ruffians here.
What do they mean? What's ruffians? Are they all thieves or something?
I guess so. Like thugs, you know. Little guys.
I don't do the jokes with the skeleton again.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Ugh.
One last beer, he says.
Mutt is right. Mutt is right there. Mutt is behind you. He was right outside.
A beer and a rag, please.
What's the joke?
One last beer, he says.
What's the joke?
He's a little skelly boy.
One last beer.
Okay,
he
it's just
says.
repeating now.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
I like
Mutt
that
is
skeleton.
right there. Mutt's always behind you. Where's Mutt gone? He was behind you a few minutes ago.
Oh, he's just off doing his own business. Be it having sex with a pig or something. I don't know.
There
he
he
is.
is.
Hello. Did you have a little adventure? Some, like little talking rats or something.
Yeah, what's wrong with his mouth? Is it bloody?
No, he just. That's what he looks like.
Look at him again.
Come here, boy.
Is it bloody?
I don't think so.
It's very red.
He might have just been eating some meat.
It's
I think that's just his weird fucking jowls. Because he's a horrible little dog.
Go and rub your horsey.
I don't even know where my horse is right now. I'd have to call it.
Him. Is it a him or a she?
I have no idea. Hey, oh my god, where the fuck did you come from? Hello.
Oh,
Squish, squish,
suddenly
squish.
very cute. He doesn't let you rub the horse, though.
No. Well, if I get on it, hang on.
Are you allowed to ride your horse in the streets?
I think so. Not very fast, otherwise they yell at me.
Everything all right? Hey?
Why
There
don't
we
you
go.
ride your horse then? You'll get quicker.
I mean, I don't know if I should ride here, I'm sure.
It'll be quicker.
Hello.
Oh.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an
Are
ordinary
you a
bloke
ruffian?
who has some
I
questions.
hate
Well, then
ruffians.
piss off. You won't get any answers here.
Are you
All
drunk?
you're gonna
It's the
get here
morning.
is a kick in the teeth.
I'm wearing armoured mittens. Do you really want to do that?
I'd like to see that fight.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours.
You should be nice.
Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no
Nearly
worse
5
for
o'clock.
wear.
I just forgot to save, I guess.
You're the Lord.
You've not saved.
What that whore robbed.
Not
Don't
saying.
worry
No,
about
there
it.
is no save in
She
this
weren't
game without
nothing but a
spending
lying bitch.
alcohol.
So, if I understand
So
correctly...
if you quit now, you lost
can
No,
make a
if you
deal.
save and quit,
For the
it
right
saves.
price,
All right.
I'll tell you all I know.
Yeah, it's nearly 5 o'clock.
can stop soon if you like.
I'm not saying we should. I'm just surprised it's that late.
Mhm.
I didn't realise.
Is this enough?
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask
Why is
away
he
and I'll tell
swearing,
you
Max?
everything.
Because he's a horrible little freak.
Where can I find her? She's
Where
missing.
can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her, well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine.
You think she's dead,
Well,
though?
she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint.
Pint?
His name
Ain't
is
nobody
Pint.
seen her since then.
Is it because he's a half pint?
Mm.
Did she have any friends or lovers who know more?
Lovers.
Lovers.
Did anybody come here
Hello,
to
my
see her?
lover.
Who come to see that bitch?
It is kind of a hot accent.
Somewhere, seeing
Not
somebody.
his.
Although, once,
Someone came to see her.
well, aye, some stuffed frog came here once.
Who is this man?
All
Why is he so
old and
horrible?
decrepit.
Is that the
He
priest?
said he had some job
Stuffed
for
frog.
her, that she should leave behind
Yeah.
her sinful life.
I think it's
and
the
all
priest.
that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some
honor
such
the
shit.
father.
But that
Is a
reminds
priest,
me,
Father
I saw
Prokop.
her a couple
That could
of
be another
times with
pun
another
on it.
bastard. That fucking bard, William.
People have been mentioning the bard. She have run away with the bard?
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop, well, he ain't been
You
seen
think it
in
will take
town
us
for
long to
some
solve
time.
this murder?
But
No
I
idea.
think someone was
So maybe
out
we
to
could
get
finish
him.
after we solve
He
the
still
murder.
don't come here no more.
Well,
He
unless
plucks
if
that
it like goes
loot
to
of his
8 or
in the
9,
miners'
then we should.
tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before.
That wasn't his
And
niece,
he had
though.
some
Who
job
was,
for
who
her
was his niece?
somewhere.
It was Sanya's
Serving
niece.
as a
No,
maid or
Janka.
something.
Yes.
But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman.
Oh, I'm
I think
reprehensible.
he just told her
I
if
am.
she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's
And he
seen
killed
her.
her.
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
All right.
I've heard enough.
We should go check on that place she allegedly went. Where is this? Is it out of town? Said it was miles away. Oh, it's quite far down here. Try to find out what happened to Stanya the alehouse maid and learn more about Zdenna the thief's fate. I mean, I guess we'll do that.
Is that where you met the Romneys?
Hmm?
Is that what the Romneys were?
No, that's like hours away.
Oh, they weren't in the city at
No.
all. Where were they?
Way away.
In a different place.
Mhm.
What was it called?
I don't know.
We-
Another area that's
So
not
how
on this map.
So how long have you been in this city?
Not that long. Like, a few sessions. Okay, this is the way out, and then we can follow the road back there.
That's how we sound in the UK. It's like going to the local shop. What, the guy who was doing all the swearing?
I guess we could question William the Minstrel. Ah, we can do that when we get back. Yeah, I can't ride the horse that fast here. He doesn't like it. Can I pet you? Come pet you.
Yes.
Is that praise?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
The horse is freaked out by all the people, I guess.
Baby.
Now I can get him out.
Baby.
There we go. Now we can ride.
Instead of stop being a baby.
Emma! Herring the little horse.
Run down that woman.
Oh, Jesus!
What's
Okay,
he doing?
I don't know if there's a way through here right now.
I should go back.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, why'd you go
Good
in
idea.
there?
I thought I could maybe jump the fence or something and cut through.
Don't be showing off.
What?
Don't do. You can't get a horse to jump fences unless you're like a really trained horse.
I think a
person.
horse will just naturally jump over
No,
stuff
you
sometimes.
have to like train them really
Horses
well.
can jump.
They only do it. They don't just do it for anybody.
Yeah, but I think if you run a horse at a fence, it'll jump over it.
Yeah, that would be very distressed. It'd probably block you off. You have to train a horse.
Oh, Herring likes me. Is there a fast travel point to get down there? Really? We're just following along this road. Is this high enough for me? Just about. You can get knocked off the horse by random branches and roofs and stuff.
Yeah, that would happen.
They'll throw you off 100%.
See, I told you.
I mean, I've never ridden a horse.
I mean, I know nothing about horses, and even I know that. You don't force
You like horses more than I do.
You don't force a horse over a fence unless you train the horse.
Yeah, but
and you know the
I'm
horse
assuming
really
I'm
well.
clipped in some way. I'm wearing a saddle. Or he's wearing a saddle.
Yeah, so I'm sure Christopher Reeves was wearing a saddle too. The horse still threw him off.
Don't you like, bolt yourself in like professional cyclists?
I don't know. Wouldn't that hurt the horse?
No, like into the saddle bit.
Well, I don't know. People get thrown off horses.
Like you strap the saddle to the belly and
people
then...
get thrown off horses all the time.
Yeah, but maybe they're dopes, like people who drown or whatever.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean.
Kane has very offensive opinions about drowning and apparently people who get hurt falling off horses. It's because he's a vegan. He thinks anybody who rides a horse deserves it.
A little bit, yes. But also, one of my toxic opinions is that I think if you drown, you're probably a dope.
Go!
Yeah, it helps with the balance. It doesn't stop you from falling off.
I thought you could strap yourself onto a saddle, like a seatbelt or something.
I guess.
Maybe not.
Well, then Christopher Reeves and all those other people wouldn't be thrown off.
Yeah, but maybe they're dopes who'd like, the sort of people who don't wear a helmet while cycling.
Go!
I didn't wear a helmet while cycling.
No, who does, nerds?
Emma! You can get concussions. Or die.
All the cyclists I know, like I know a guy at UCC, my university, cycles in every day. He never wears a helmet.
Go!
No, that's irresponsible and you should tell him to wear one.
So one of the girls did. She was like, you should wear a helmet.
Mm-hmm. You bounce up and down on a horse, which helps the horse and you to not fall off. I've never ridden a horse. I'm sure I've been on a horse when I was very small.
But
I don't remember.
I've rubbed a horse's head and give it an apple. But that's the closest I've been to a horse.
Mm-hmm. I've been told that I've been on a horse, but I don't remember being on a horse because I was very young.
I'd like to go on a horse.
Mm-hmm. There was just horses on the beach sometimes growing up here. Oh, this is the coal burner boy, I remember. Charcoal burners, whatever. They're making charcoal.
Is this who are you looking for here?
One of the guys who one of the women was dating.
Which guy? William or what was the other one's name?
No, not William. The other one. Barton, that's it. Getting some charcoal.
Very phallic looking log.
Everything's phallic to you.
No, it's not.
I'm looking for standing.
No, it's not! Say sorry! Say sorry! Say sorry!
Sorry. But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
He's
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
I thought Stanya was
So
definitely
you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
That's true. I wouldn't be asking about her, or Lumir gave me the task. Lumir gave me the task.
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking
look
into
at
her
his
disappearance,
pose.
and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what?
Beard and mustache is really
What, are you
aged.
still
fella. He
brooding?
doesn't
Yeah.
look that old, but that mustache makes him look like he's
You
50.
seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya,
Dreya's
I like to
mum.
be careful.
You have been in a horse,
So
Dreya.
Stanya is
okay.
here.
That's
Aye.
basically how it is.
She's hiding with us.
What?
Since that thing happened, she's afraid
The
to even go
priest's
outside.
niece. No, this wasn't the
No.
priest's
I don't know
one.
what to do
I'm
with her
confused. These names are
Can I
very
speak to
similar.
her? If it'll help
Stanya,
you.
Yanya, and Zdenya.
She's hiding in that cottage. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl.
Lumir just assumed she was dead.
So she's not the niece of the priest, and she's not the
No.
thief. So what was her story again?
Can't remember. Just somebody who went missing.
And she's hiding out with all these fellas cutting coal.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Charcoal. Hey, what's up? They've got you making
Who
slop.
are you?
Oh,
How did you find me?
she's all
If
shivering.
You came here
She
to
looks like
finish
your
what
type.
you started.
Emma!
I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told
Do
me
not
where
be
to find you.
afraid.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from
I
me?
want your brooch.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir. From the rat house. He sent you.
Wash your face.
Exactly.
She's
Someone
making
killed a
slop.
girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since...
You look
I
very
don't even
young.
know
How
when.
old are you? Like 19?
Why'd you run away? You were working in the hole. That was it.
Maybe you should ask how she
You
is. She might
disappeared
like
from the
that.
hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck.
That
And he was
sounds
terribly
about right.
strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
Testicles.
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What
Your
did he
lover?
say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself
Barton
on a
was her
shaft from the
boyfriend,
pitcher
then?
and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
All right. I think
Ask her how she is. She'd
you
like
go
that.
for the eyes and the testicles,
Ask
right?
her how she is.
Fine. How are you now?
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Oh, she looks so young.
The love.
She's like 18 or 19. Look at her. She's your type.
What do you mean, my type? What's my type?
Her.
How is she my type?
Hmm.
Is this like what I said Eva Green was your type? What's it like working in the hole? You walked home from the bats at night?
That's a bit dodgy, yeah.
You walked
Victim
home from the
blaming.
baths at
Yeah.
night?
What's so odd about that?
Well,
'Cause you're
at
a woman.
night, the baths are...
Ah,
I'm a lezo.
I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
You have a bath
always the
once a
same way.
week?
The
Lavish.
shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
You look like you need a bath now.
Can't go to the baths now.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when
What
you
did he
hit him?
smell like?
What
Did
did
he
he
has a
do?
particular
He let me
perfume
go
or something?
and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Hmm. Keep trying to remember.
Was it the priest? I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Wasn't it the priest? What's it like working?
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment.
Henry's
when
just
you
so
were running
naturally
away.
soothing, it'll bring it out.
Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Maybe it's William and the priest.
It could be.
Maybe ask her about the hole.
Mm-hmm.
What was it like working in the hole?
How's your hole?
I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I
That
often
I
had to
did.
grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Who bothered you at the hole?
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so?
You know this guy?
Did he talk to you?
They've mentioned him
He
before.
smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him.
Oh, is
and-
that...
I assume so.
It doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
That's a stupid question.
Yeah.
Why didn't you come
Yeah,
back?
that's pretty obvious, yeah. Maybe press her more?
We could ask her about the priest and William and the mole.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. Preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
The mole
I
freak.
don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could
He
his
didn't
grip
actually look
really
that
be?
old to me.
No, he looked like in his 50s, maybe.
That's old for back then, I guess.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Is that the bard?
Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Maybe that's what he's into.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping
Why are you
fingers.
laughing?
Lecture.
It's just so horrible.
Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. Couldn't have been him.
This is a horrible life.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time.
I'm so
Aside
charming.
from those voices
Come on.
in the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away.
Yeah, the victims
and
are not all
squeezed,
brunette.
Just for
Isn't
a
she a
moment.
redhead?
But
Oh,
I
I
still
think
had
it's
a
just the
big
light.
bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Swordsman seems about right because of all the pecking off of the boobs. Well, it makes sense.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask
Oh,
you
Henry's
for a
a lot.
favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Bless you, sir.
Right. Can I have some soup?
That's
No.
saved. It's that game
Yes,
saved.
it saves very occasionally.
When
like
do you want to
auto-saving.
finish?
I don't mind. I don't care either way.
Because it's 5 now, basically.
We can at least go talk to this woman down here, Zdenna the Thief's Fate. I think she might be dead, but that's
You
fine.
think that one is dead?
Maybe. She's probably like fucked up in a barn or something. We'll see. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Well, follow this road.
Have any of you heard of Andrew Motion? Is that how you say it? Motion?
Yes.
Apparently he was the, what you call it, poet laureate of England.
Okay. I hate poets and resent you bringing them up.
Fuck off.
I fucking hate poets.
Keep your Kulaks on.
What?
Anyway, this fella, Andrew Motion, he's an English poet, and he was the poet laureate of Britain from 1999 to 2009. That's a long time. But I read his memoir from the library ages ago. I didn't know who he was. It was just something to read. And, like, his mum,
Well met.
his mother, got, like, brain damage from being thrown off a horse. But before you feel too sorry for her, she was fox hunting when the horse threw her off.
Also good.
I just was making...
Even more than usual.
It was making me... Yeah, because it's making me think of it, because we were just talking about horses throwing people off.
You read the biography of a poet
Memoir.
laureate.
No, it was a memoir. He wrote it himself.
Mhm.
It was just something to read. It was actually quite good.
I hate poets so much. I think if I was in charge of the world, which obviously is unlikely.
Ah, now don't be too mean. I think she was like a vegetable for life.
No, I'm talking about him.
She never woke up.
I
like.
think I would forcibly lock up every poet.
Do you think she deserved to be a vegetable?
Possibly. Yeah, probably.
For fox hunting.
Yeah, lobotomy for fox hunters. I
Timber.
think that's fair.
Oh well, you missed that part out. Yeah, I think she never woke up.
Mhm.
She was vegetable or whatever the word. It says we do say vegetable, don't we?
I don't know.
Yes, we do. Vegetative state.
Yeah.
With her brain is like a carrot.
Yeah.
She never woke up like she was not brain damaged, brain dead. Is that the word?
I think so, yeah.
No, if your brain was dead, you'd be dead, wouldn't you?
Mhm.
Well, they hooked you up to
Mm.
machines.
We don't usually say it anymore.
I hear people say it.
Yeah, but I think that's because you're around horrible, like, Cork people.
So what would you call it then?
In a coma or in a vegetative
A coma
state,
is not the
maybe?
same thing.
I don't know.
Vegetative
brain
state.
dead, usually.
Vegetable. I said brain dead. Vegetable
know.
state. Vegetable. It's kind of the same thing.
I know.
Whatever. Go away from me. Leave me alone. I talk to horrible people. Fuck off. Say sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, that's nice with the birdies. That's
It
very
is. The
relaxing.
ambience is very pretty.
Oh, that's lovely.
I love just wandering around in the countryside in this game. It looks so nice.
Would you think she deserved it because she was fox hunting?
Yeah.
And riding a horse?
Yes.
So she deserved it?
Yes. It's like, I mean, again, if I was dictator, anyone who ate meat would probably get put up in some sort of big, like, cage.
He's a vegan fundamentalist.
I am kind of a fundamentalist, yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, are we close? Toward this river.
Oh, is that a little... What's all in the water? Was that fish?
I think there is fish in that. You can go fishing and stuff. I haven't.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
went
guess I'd be the same.
You went fishing as a kid, didn't you?
Yes, quite a bit.
Did you eat them, or did you throw them back in?
Ate.
Because some people throw them back in.
Yeah, that seems almost more confusing to me.
Well, that's, I guess, it's just to say that you caught them.
Yeah, that's like sports fishing, I guess. Ooh, little hoofs are gonna be wet. Okay, here we go. I think it was somewhere around here.
Hooves.
Hoofs.
Ah!
Hello, good sir.
Welcome here, noble sir.
How do they know you're a noble sir?
No idea. Oh, it's Pint. I remember you. You have a horrible little beard.
Oh, he was talking about Pint,
Yes,
the
that's
Cockney
what I mean.
fella.
Good afternoon.
Are you Pint?
No,
Are you
Pint's
Pint?
next to him.
I am.
Oh, no, I thought that
Why?
was Pint next.
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Stenner.
Something different.
You're a friend of Stennard's, are you?
No,
Not
he was a
really,
prick.
no.
He was a... Say he was a bastard.
God forbid.
He was bad.
That's all I
Yes.
need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdena.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted a share.
A pig's
So you
lazy?
knew Zdena? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from
I think she might be dead.
I'm looking for her back in the city.
You want to end the
I think
half
she's
five?
either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
What of her?
Which?
Yeah.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
You a fence.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No.
They do.
I didn't recognize that signet.
Oh, my baby!
But all the while,
oh,
Stenner
cat
was giggling to
I
herself.
heard her little feet.
I reckon she had her eye on
My
another month.
baby. Oh.
Where did she go next from here?
Come on, jump up
You
there.
said she had a lot of
Jump up
coin
there.
on her.
That she did.
Jump up onto his seat.
She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone
Oh,
on a
my
horse.
baby woman.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
Let me see if I can get her.
Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't.
Come here.
At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
Come on.
And
There
did you
you
see him?
go.
There's a
Did he
cat.
come all the way here?
Isn't she lovely?
Not
Stenner
really,
thought
she's
he was
fine.
show.
She
She even left her
lovely.
scarf here and paid some
I
girl
love
to walk
her.
around with it to make it look like she was
I
still
heard
here.
her little feet.
And then where'd she go?
I
She
heard her
wanted to go the
coming.
back way,
Oh,
through the
my
woods,
baby girl.
so nobody could follow her.
Fucking girl.
Past the woods
So
is a
tiny.
road
Lovely,
and a ford across a
lovely,
stream.
lovely.
Next to it is a huge boulder.
We're
When it
probably going to
rains,
find her body.
The water can rise
Oh no!
fast.
I don't want to see
The
no
road
dead
goes on to
bodies.
Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her,
She's so
I reckon if they
cute.
saw she was long in returning, they
She's so
could have
small,
waited
she
for
is
her at the
tiny.
ford,
She
no?
is so
Fuck. That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
She was the runt of the litter.
Okay, fine. Do you still have the scarf? We can give the dog the scarf and try and send her out.
Is then a scarf? Do you still have it?
Does that
Aye.
really work, or is that
I
just
wanted
a
to
TV?
give it
real.
back to her the next time she came.
Will
I
you give
always
it to me?
wondered.
Hey,
I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me.
I
Here you
don't
go.
care.
But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
My dog's nice.
Where does she go? She gone?
Well, I'll go and check out that fort. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Cats,
Hey, dog. All right, where is this fort exactly?
You have to give him the scarf to smell.
I know. Learn more about the fate. Okay, right. It's around this area.
What's a ford? Like a river?
Like where you pass a river.
Because I was distracted by
Like
the cat.
this, fording a river.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, like, you know, rocks fording a river or whatever. You just... like, this is a ford, I think, really. This
Yeah, I
little
was
area.
distracted. I wasn't listening, so I was rubbing a cat.
Right, dog.
Come here.
Don't be so rude.
Dog.
Say, come here, boy. Or whistle or something.
There we go. No,
Did
where
you
is it?
whistle in real life?
Yes.
Did you just whistle?
Command.
Like the
check.
dog could hear you. He just whistled. It's not real.
Leave me alone. Here. Sniff it. Sniff.
Give him a
sniff
rub
scarf.
first. Oh, is he sniffing it?
Off you go.
I don't think
That's
it...
the wrong way.
I don't know if it does work in real life.
I think it does. Bloodhounds, definitely. The scent hounds.
Yeah, but usually when I gave my dog something to sniff, he just went off and wandered around in a
Yeah,
circle.
it's not trained to do that, I guess.
So it's not something they just do naturally.
I don't think so.
Well, you've not trained this dog.
Going off in this direction?
He's probably just looking for sausages.
Probably. He does love sausages. He was begging for sausages at the very beginning of the game.
Oh, is that when you found him?
Yes. No, we had him from the previous game.
Oh, you got him in the first game?
Yes.
So if you didn't get him in the first game, you don't have him now?
Doubt. I probably do. There wasn't that many carryover decisions.
Could you, like, save your process from that game to this one?
No.
Or- So how does it used to love the dog, then?
Just assumes, I guess. Come on. Where are we going? Might be going in the same direction.
He's walking very slowly.
He's sniffing. Like, taking his time so he can sniff. He's sniffing every so often.
That dogs just do that because they want to sniff everything.
Sniff, sniff,
When you
sniff.
take a dog for a walk, it just constantly stops and sniffs. It's very
Sniff.
annoying.
It is incredibly annoying. I hate taking dogs for walks. You were briefly a dog walker, right?
Yeah. My mom did it, and then when she got a new job, she asked me to do it. So I did it
Mhm.
for about a month.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lovely dog. She only walked one dog.
Mhm.
A lovely little Yorkshire Terrier called Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
God, he was so fucking gorgeous. He was a love. A total lamb.
Emma likes little, small, scrappy dogs now.
So do you.
Fine, but I still wouldn't want one. I think this dog is ugly.
The worst bit was having to pick up the poo.
Yes, that is incredibly unpleasant.
But it's the law.
Yeah.
And you should follow the law.
Mhm.
The good laws that make sense. Like, you know, don't leave shit on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Which way, dog? This way.
Apparently, before they made it the law in New York, I think it weighed more than the city. I don't know if that's true. But there was so much dog poo that people were just leaving there. It, like, weighed... I don't know, I think it weighed like a building or something. It's like chewing gum. You know, people, you always see chewing gum, people just throw it on the ground and it's mushed into the concrete.
That is kind of gross as well. I mean, less gross than something literally shitting on the floor, but still not great.
Leave the dogs alone. Where
I
are they
just don't-
supposed to
they're
go? Where are they
gross.
supposed to go shit?
They're gross.
Bird shit outside.
Yeah, but they're not as disgusting.
And what about those people who leave their cigarette butts on the floor? Oh, cunts.
Yeah, whatever. I don't really care about that, to
Well,
be honest.
I care. Littering is a bugbear. Like, I once saw a fella, disgusting fucker. He was eating a packet of crisps. He threw the packet right into the river.
Mm-hmm.
There was a bin right next to
Yeah,
him.
that should get your hand cut off or something.
All littering should get mild
Like
punishment.
a cigarette. Whatever.
As-
I don't
Are you
care about
serious?
that.
That is foul. That is absolutely foul.
Isn't a cigarette biodegradable?
I don't know, but you should throw it on the floor.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care about
It's
that.
not biodegradable if it's on the concrete.
That's true.
Also, you know, birds will pick it up and put it in their nest.
That's fair as well.
And they'll get sick. Because the daft,
Or will they be the coolest bird in town?
because the daft things will, like, nibble on it.
Like a smoking crow? That's probably the coolest thing you could imagine.
I felt a bit dizzy just there.
Oh my.
What did you just say?
You have a lot of dizzy spells.
Okay.
What?
Did you just go, oh my?
Yeah.
As in, oh, you're just exaggerating.
No, as in you're very sickly.
It felt like you were mocking me.
Spitting is my thing. I think if I'm not. No, go away.
Fuck off. Was he mocking me?
I think spitting is incredibly disgusting to the point where if I see somebody spit on the ground, I tend to like have to look away really quickly, or else I gag.
It's always men.
It's always men. I've never seen a woman spit on the ground.
Not always men either.
That
Yes.
Pint was talking about.
Oh well.
Were you mocking me?
If you say that again, I'm just gonna end the stream. Well, you did your job, dog.
Well, there's not a body. There's just lots of blood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that bones?
I don't know. Hard to tell.
Can you pick it up?
Stuff around. Hang on. No.
Oh, there's more blood.
Mm-hmm. You'll be following the dog. Hang on.
Oh, it's bits of her clothes.
Yeah, and then off.
What's that?
Oh, some bloody sack or something. Or rags. It looks like maybe something was burned here. Or blood. Not a well, yeah. She's still got boobs.
That's alright.
I think.
What's he Oh, he's growling at something. Look where he's looking.
I think it might just be the body.
Why is he growling at a dead body?
My grandmother used to say, "You dirty bastard." I mean, fair. It's awful.
Look at her body.
I know. I'm just checking around. Hello.
Oh dear.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh. She's been lying here a long
Sorry,
time.
she's so
At
grim.
first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as
She's
the
still got
others.
boobs and a belly.
Stop it.
Well, she does have boobs and a belly.
Maybe if you lift up her
Unfortunately, I can't
dress,
tell
her
if
belly will
somebody
be
strangled
disemboweled and
her
all
or
her
any
guts
others.
are.
Mm-hmm.
She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in.
God
Either the
almighty.
murderer hit her with a rock or dashed her
They're not
hard
hiding
against
this
the
one.
ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience.
He surprised the others.
Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
Probably the ring that she had on her. Because it's probably like that Von Galle guy they were talking about as some sort of noble family.
I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand
Christ.
are broken.
She has
Did the
definitely been
murderer
strangled. You
torture
can see
her?
marks on her neck.
Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
Henry said he couldn't tell, but she's got fingerprints on her.
My God. Oh, something fell out of her.
Fell out of what?
As he was rolling around, I guess.
That must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her?
Inside where?
Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was
So she
trying
must have a
hide it?
hole in her stomach then, if it
Or
just
was
fell
it
out.
punishment for stealing? Well,
Could be in her mouth.
that's enough. But what does it all mean? Well,
Okay.
She put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's
You just
about all
couldn't
I
leave
can
her there.
find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Give her a Christian burial and all that.
We have occasionally.
Yeah, go on,
Right.
no.
You have an item in your inventory with a scent trail, which you can have mock
Will you
check and
bury her
sent down
first?
again. Why?
Bury her?
Okay, sorry. I don't know if I can.
Yes, you can. You just said there that you've done it before.
Yeah, but only if it comes up.
Oh, it seems wrong to just leave her there.
No, that's apparently not something I can do.
Oh, that's not right. It was very important to give Christian burials to them people. You know, Christian.
Mm-hmm.
It probably still.
Those lot.
It probably still is.
Mm-hmm. Right, we should go.
Kane's always like that. If he dies, he just wants to be left there.
I think that would be good.
You're like, oh, just toss my body in the ground.
Yeah.
Like literally, if you died right now, you'd think I should just leave you outside
me in
the
the garden,
garden,
yeah.
and not bury you or anything.
Yes, I think
I'm
it'd be
pretty
fine.
sure that's illegal.
Put me in the trees. Well, that
And
it,
it was-
shouldn't be
and it
illegal.
was spread-
It's silly that it is.
It spread disease.
Oh God. Oh Jesus.
Oh God. Oh. I think dead bodies spread disease.
What alerted me to something?
He did dead Carter and his cart was taken.
Yes. Hello, Mosh.
Oh God.
It's a noble.
Ooh. Don't rob
Now
him.
take a look at his body.
Don't rob him.
He's got one groschen and some
Don't
cheese.
rob him. You don't want to. Then people will think you killed him.
It's just some bloody coins.
Just have some brains now. Don't rob a dead person because then you'll be accused of the murder.
I don't see anybody else around.
Well, somebody. There's something out of my head.
What have you
There's
found,
some
boy?
deer.
No, is it just steers
What?
up there?
Yeah, I think so.
We'll go and have a proper look. Was there a cow as well?
This is what deer sound like.
Deer sound like cows, do they?
They're basically the same animal. They're just skinny cows.
Could the dog kill the deer?
It'd help me hunt them, I think, but I don't know if he could kill one on his own.
Hmm.
I don't see anything around here. It's just a murdered body.
There's
there
something
might
up
be somebody
there.
in there.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a hideout. I see some stuff.
I think I saw a dog as well.
Maybe.
There's a little fire.
Collapsed mine.
And they call it a mine.
Oh, Christ.
Oh,
You
no!
almost made it. Tough luck.
Oh, Jesus. It's not going to bury
Get
him.
some silver nuggets.
Stop
Why not?
stealing off dead people.
This is just a random corpse. It's fine. Jesus.
So you're not going to help him either.
Well, he's stuck under rocks. There's not that much I can do. Take a potion and some gold. He doesn't need it anymore.
Don't some religions believe if you don't bury people, their souls will, like, you know, float
Probably.
around the place? There's a lot of deer around here.
This is where he lived. I'm in a private area, apparently. Well, I don't know if he'll mind anymore.
There might be somebody else. that
Continue
lives there.
on.
There might be somebody else that lives there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure dead bodies cause disease.
Yeah.
Because you can't, I couldn't just leave you in the garden.
Mm-hmm.
You'd cause disease, like.
I don't know. Spray some disinfectant on me? It's fine.
You'd rot.
Well, just put me in the woods
You
then.
wouldn't leave rotting meat out in the woods.
Well,
And that's what a dead body
you
is.
would.
No,
Why
you
wouldn't you?
Because it causes disease.
Okay. It's in the woods.
There'd be loads of flies.
Who cares? They need to eat too. That's their whole purpose. I think it's fine. It's out. Where's this minstrel man? That's who we
William.
want to talk to, yeah? That's the last lead. Question William the minstrel. Is one of the... Oh, Emma.
Are you blind?
What?
That was very sweet.
Hmm.
Hello,
It's
Bard William.
right? I need to talk to
Are
you.
you hungry?
What is
My
it?
tummy is rumbling a
Do we
little.
know each other? Do
That's
I
so
owe you
cute.
money?
My
Please,
name's
leave
Henry.
me alone.
And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual
You should
friends.
tricked him and gotten some money
What?
off him.
What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
He's very young.
If you ever want to play the lute again, start talking. He's very easy to intimidate. I never intimidate. Why not?
Well, you don't have to, that's true.
Oh, cool.
But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
Oh, he's a
If
baby.
you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers.
Jesus.
And you'll never play the lute again, you
No
miserable
one likes
minstrel.
minstrels.
What? No.
No.
Come on, I didn't do anything.
Stop whining and talk. Or I'll be the one doing something to you.
You've lost some of your
Come
reputation,
on.
though, for being,
With him, I guess.
being a
All right,
buddy.
then.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Ask
raining.
away.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, you knew everybody.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's.
Oh, you slop.
You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but
I
heard
doubt
about
it.
You think he killed them then?
I heard she used to go to dances.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Lots of women
Yeah,
go to
and?
dances.
I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
Hmm.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
Okay.
Did you meet Yarka, the priest's daughter, foster daughter?
Niece.
Did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
That means she
Because
sucks the
somebody
dick
killed
off.
her.
I know what happened with
Emma!
the tragedy,
What
but it
the
wasn't my
fuck?
fault.
That's so
She stopped
gross.
talking to me long before that. Honest.
And can you tell me anything
That's the
else
one
about
who's
it?
always talking
I
about
don't know
Beavis and
anything.
Cliff.
It
That's
was
just
a
so
long time
crass.
ago.
That's
said
so
so yourself.
low class.
You were talking about making it longer the other day by pulling it out.
Yeah, I was discussing a medical practice.
It's not medical practice, it's pseudoscience.
And I hear you knew Stanya,
Which one do you mean?
the alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something.
You're a right little tart.
Stop calling women fucking.
I didn't. I
wenches.
called him a
No, I was
tart.
talking to him. I was saying stop calling women wenches.
A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
This is the one that's live. We turn off this light.
No.
Hurting my head.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story.
Although he
said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
Of course.
Before she gave you the boot for an ordinary charcoal burner.
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal burner long before she met me.
And you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't want to marry her.
So what did you want from her then?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around to it.
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Her? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want to do that either.
I think this guy might be just a run-of-the-mill freak.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena?
Well, she's
as
dead
wild
now.
as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
As wild as the wind.
Zdena's days of stealing are over.
She's a rotting corpse now.
I told her she'd be better off travelling the world with me.
And worse, someone killed her. It's been a while now.
So her too? Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid so. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Though it should have occurred to me since you're asking about her.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots.
Look at little
Anyone
cat.
she thought was rich enough who let her ply
She's
her
so
charms for a while. Like young von Groller.
That's the one.
When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was going to rob him blind.
And might she have stolen a ring from him?
I don't know. I had to disappear before she succeeded. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
No.
Well, you didn't know them all.
Not really.
And I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls.
Emma!
And now,
He just sounds
they're dead.
horrible expression.
But I had
and it
nothing
just
to
sounds
do
silly
with
in
it.
his accent. Skirt chaser.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
You dare invoke God.
I do believe you. You just seem like a little scruff.
Lots of people invoke God. What does
Good.
it mean, how dare you invoke God?
Because he's a sinner.
But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
Oh, what does it do with
You
you?
won't
Who
hear
made
about me
you Judge
again,
Dory and
I swear to
executioner?
God.
I've been deputized and I'm taking it seriously.
The fellow who deputized you isn't actually in a position
No, he's
either.
just some random guy now. He's
This
just
is
a drunk.
vigilantism.
Basically, yes.
And I disapprove of vigilantism. It never goes well.
Mhm.
This is how lynch mobs happen.
Mm-hmm.
Dash and racism.
Lynch mobs aren't always racist. It
No.
just kind of goes hand in hand.
I wasn't talking necessarily about black people. I
Mhm.
mean, like, you know, lots of times in those lynch mobs, somebody's suspected of a crime.
Yeah.
But it might not be a coincidence that they're black or gay or Jewish
Yeah.
or a foreigner.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing happens.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's always going to be the outsider who's suspected of being the criminal
Mhm.
first. Like, if
It's raining hard.
if Batman was realistic, like, who would you think Batman would be beating up?
Yeah.
The homeless,
Mhm.
junkies, black people. I mean, he's a white billionaire.
Mm-hmm.
And he's cis and he's straight. As far as I know, he's straight.
Him and Robin.
Robin is a son in some versions. Like his
Yeah, that's
adopted
that's
son.
one of the Robins.
How many Robins is there?
There's like 7. They keep dying like goldfish, and he keeps replacing them with similar-looking boys.
That sounds wrong.
Wake up!
I found out some interesting things about those murders.
Is this Lumiere?
Just like you said.
That's wonderful news.
Put on your shirt.
Oh,
But
those
wait a while.
veins!
I promised
Jesus.
Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send
Shave that chest and get rid of those
So,
veins.
We're all here.
Oh.
I hope
Snotty
nobody
boo
else
woman.
shows up.
Mhm.
How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details.
We'll all
and I
pool
had
our
someone
information.
come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well, I...
Spit it out.
Well, who do you suspect now?
Well...
I don't think
I'd say William did it.
I think someone's
The
gotten
minstrel.
to him here.
You can't be serious. He's
I
innocent.
agree.
Uh-huh.
The snotty cab is right.
And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
I think it's the priest too.
I think it's the
Really?
priest or maybe this noble boy.
That's impossible.
We didn't even get to
It
talk
couldn't
to
have been
him.
him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Beautiful baby.
I know what happened to Zedenya.
I managed to find Zdena.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she
stole the
put up a
signet
hell of
ring.
a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her.
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't
she's
hack
licking
her
her
up.
She
like
had
others.
boobs.
She's licking her paws. Licking her paws.
Mm-hmm.
She's a little licky little baby.
Zdena
paw.
tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body.
But it was in her.
That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
My lover.
Ah, that's awful.
My lover. She'd
But
have
I
shoved in
can't
her.
say it surprises me.
Prokop argued with her.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly
I think it might be
cursed her
both
on the
of them.
spot.
What
Maybe
do
they're
they
working
have in
together.
common
The
with
noble
'Cause-
and the priest.
He'd
Because
also
we
looked after
she
her.
said that
But
two
unlike
people were
Yarka,
talking.
She
The
ended
woman
up on the
out in
street.
the cold
He took
people.
it badly. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly carry it.
How can I
And
pay
what's odd
attention with my
is when she was
beautiful cat?
murdered,
Oh,
the
she
killer
nearly
left her
fell.
basket of valuables behind.
Puppy.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Followed by a
She
rider.
said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him.
We can
but
afford a
apparently wasn't
horse.
able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
Ah, that doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
He was raised by Prokop.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really?
Henry says things in a very
But
funny
he
way.
still could have killed
He
her.
was actually
It's
a
just West
relative.
Country.
Why not?
They all sound like
He's
that.
a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
She's also served the Von Graal family.
Well, he already
Yarka
said that.
started working for the
Yeah.
von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with Von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important
You already know,
family.
Catherine. You just
The
said they were
mother
dodgy.
is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for
Maybe
years.
that's how they know the priest.
Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
Yeah, he must
But
have been
it's not
useless.
enough.
Because that
We
wasn't
still
very
don't know who the killer is.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive?
Yes.
You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well.
I don't know
Hiding with
about
the
well.
charcoal
She
burners.
seems a bit traumatized.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked
Killer.
on her way home from the
Them
baths.
killers then.
Lovers.
She heard somebody talking
Oh,
in a
yeah.
side street.
Look at his
but it was
arse.
empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
Swang a
She was
thing at
holding
him.
an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Oh, Christ. Okay. The murderer was terribly strong. It wasn't Mole the innkeeper because he was asleep. Someone was waiting for her. There were 2 people in the alley. Yeah, all of this is good. We should say all of this.
According to Stanya,
As usual, I agree with
murderer
Emma.
didn't say
I
a
can't
word
remember what
the
I said,
entire
but
time.
thanks for agreeing
That's
with me.
strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only
What?
word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes. And I'm
I
not
say
German.
Scheiße all the
You
time.
do,
I
yes.
do. Everyone does.
I don't know why.
Scheiße.
I don't.
Scheiße.
Emma will sometimes randomly say little German words.
Everyone does.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly.
Hey, still,
And somebody
your
knew
eyes
exactly
left
which way she would take and where to wait for her.
Emma
You
loves
mean
picking at
someone
animals'
followed
eyes.
her beforehand to figure out where to
One more
ambush
time,
her?
Emily.
Who knew
Good
that she
girl.
went to the baths?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern.
Just did a meeting with
didn't
my
hide the
boss's
fact.
boss, and I think it went well.
Good. I hate any meeting at work.
Ollie,
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole.
Oh, yes.
He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a
It
terribly
would make
strong
sense
grip.
for a noble
Her
to
neck
know how to
was
use a
bruised for
sword as
almost
well
a
and be
month.
trained in it.
Doesn't almost
Yeah.
I think
every
it's the
man
noble
have
boy.
a strong grip?
It's half five now.
Depending on what they take
save
in
it a
hand
bit.
every day.
I don't want to save until we
Tanker,
find the
the quill.
murderer.
Mhm.
Do you
Or
think
a
we're
hammer.
close?
No idea.
Except none
We'll
of
see.
our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a
It's
witness.
just really cute,
Now, just to find him.
don't you think?
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kutenberg.
What's the worst tavern in York?
Stanya admitted that she knows William.
Let's go to the
He
worst
flirted with
tavern.
her and tried to
Why
get
are you raising your eyes
to
at?
know her better.
Cringe.
But nothing came of it.
And that's probably
I want to
why
go to a
wanted
rough
kill her.
tavern and be a little rough swashbuckler.
Likely rape her before that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Emma!
Stanya
I'm
doesn't
messing
think
and
so.
he's talking about rape.
She's sure it wasn't William. And no matter what they say about him, in her eyes, he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. Ugh. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
It was a lot
So
of
are my
dialogue.
ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just
You've been
need to
talking
find
for
our
4 hours.
suspects.
Mm-hmm.
So, Henry,
No, four
do you
four
think
hours
did
and
it?
30 minutes.
I suspect one of the Von Grolls. It's not William. Obviously not William.
I just came
suspect
home
one of
from
the
work
Von
and you're
Grollers.
still on the same
What
one.
leads you to think that?
are you sure
Yeah,
it
looking for
wasn't
the
William?
murderer.
I think that was the suitor. I think that was the writer. I think she robbed him, and I think Yarka served him. I think this all fits.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
She's less snotty now.
Be getting somewhere.
That dress is barely held up by like air.
She's boob woman.
But look at her dress. It's all just tiny little stitches. Just take one pull and it will come off.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller
You
could
have a
afford
horse?
Yeah, but it was given
That's
to
not
me.
so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
I like his silhouette. What's his name?
Zdeno robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together,
That's
isn't it?
true.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
I do.
Well, old Von Groller can't do much
It
now.
was Heidel, was it?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye.
Heidel. Von
I
Groller.
agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what
Not
are
that
we
she's
going to
bitter.
do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
Not that
They'll
I'm
just
defending
laugh
rich
at us
boys.
without
Fuck
something
rich
more
boys.
tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough.
We're gonna find a
What we
chest
do?
full of hair or
could
something.
As
sneak
if
in
Henry
there.
knows the name
Or
word
break in.
conjecture.
Catherine.
Is
That's
he
not
educated?
necessary.
He knows how
The
to
young
read,
lad
but that
wants
doesn't
to
mean he
learn
knows big
swordsmanship,
fancy
and the
words
old
like
one is
conjecture.
sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a Sawbones or a swordsman,
Sawbones.
or break in. That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
How old is Henry supposed?
I have no idea, to be honest. All right, well, we have to get in there somehow. We have to find out which one to impersonate, or just sneak in and break in. I could probably do that now. I
you
am
want
quite
to
stealthy.
Turn it off? Do you want to keep going or what?
I don't mind. What do you want to do?
I'm happy to keep going. I'm just letting you know that we've been on for quite a while
Mhm.
now.
Examine the room and
your
infiltrate the house.
Your stomach is rumbling.
I'll do
Your
whatever
stomach
later.
is doing the rumblies.
Whatever, like.
The rumblies.
Leave me alone.
The rumblies.
If you keep doing that, then I will end. That I really hate that.
That makes me want to do it again.
I know. We can put on our stealth boots, our little stealth clothes,
You said that very cute.
and try and break in
Stealth
here.
boots.
This is the
You
place.
sounded so cute. Say it into the microphone.
No, leave me alone.
You sounded so
Go
cute.
away. Hard lockpick. How?
You've
what
gotten
late
really
is it?
distracted from helping the Jewish fellas go into the castle to... What were they doing again?
To try and rescue Capon.
Oh, him. Ah, fuck him.
Emma!
He's a lord.
Emma!
Or whatever he is. He's a lord, is he?
Mhm.
Yeah, fuck him.
Well, yeah, he's a lord. Hmm.
This looks quite fancy. Oh, is this the house?
Yes.
It's a fancy fucking
Probably
house.
him.
What's with the silly little hat?
Hmm.
Are you going to sneak in or pretend to be a doctor or a...
I'm gonna try and wait until they go to sleep and try and sneak in.
I don't think you should sneak.
I think it'll be fine.
Why can't you pretend to be a doctor or a
I could, probably.
swordsman?
But I'm right here and it's nighttime. I mean, right. Yeah, they're gone to
But
bed.
if you get caught, won't you be excused?
Possibly.
Because you've already been branded.
Yeah, possibly. I also need to pee, so I'll be back in a second.
You take this and put it in the kitchen for me.
Oh my god,
But
your hot
remember,
chocolate.
remember to lock the door because she'll eat the marshmallows. Lock the door or she'll eat the marshmallows. I don't hear a door being...
Come gutters.
Yeah, I don't think he should be sneaking around, to be honest. Because if he gets caught doing a crime again, he'll get, like, executed, won't he? How'd you walk? Whoosh, whoosh. How do I walk? Oh, look at me
Come
walking.
gutters.
I think he should...
Thanks for coming. Bye-bye.
I think he should, I don't know. I'm distracted now. Oh, look at the doggy. What's he doing? I probably shouldn't be letting him do that, should I? Yeah, I think that Kane should pretend to be a doctor or the whatever. Swordsmith? I don't think he should be sneaking in. I think that's stupid. But what does he care? He doesn't care what I
Has
think.
the night watchman rung already? Well, don't be out late.
Well, do I have to go home just because the night watchman rang his bell? Ears, please, Emma. I don't know where... I think Kane has them. Dreya pretending to be anyone is also probably a disaster. Punch someone. Pet dog. I'll pet the dog. I'm not punching someone. Kane? Did you lock the kitchen door?
Yes, I did.
Why are you saying it like that then?
I didn't say it like anything.
Did you definitely lock the door?
Yes, I did.
Then why did you... How do I rub... I want to rub
You
the
press
dog.
V when you go up to him.
Oh.
No, move.
That's V.
Move. Yeah, it's not pointing at him.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you have to be in front of him.
So, I'm rubbing the doggy. Here?
Yeah, no, now he's moved.
Oh, for crying out loud, why doesn't he just stay still?
'Cause
The
he's a dog. They're
wiggly
annoying.
little fucker.
You're not pointing at him.
I am!
No, you're not in front of him.
What if I whistle?
What? You just punched.
Come here! How... Wait, rub the doggy.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Move, move, you're in the way. Move,
Where are
move.
the ears?
I don't know.
If somebody wants me...
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna check you close the kitchen door because I don't trust you.
It's the elf ears. Here, put on your elf ears. The elf ears, not the cat ears.
I want to check the kitchen. I'm checking the kitchen.
Yeah, it's closed, I promise.
You
Sit
swear.
down. Promise?
You
yes.
I
And I'm
don't
putting on your
believe
ears.
you. Do you actually?
Yes. Turn head. Turn head.
Is there a cat in the game?
Yes.
Is there?
Yes.
Where?
No, there's cats in the game in general.
Ah.
No, come on, push. I
Did
can't
you
get
promise
in.
you?
Yes! Now push!
I swear to
Push!
If you left that door open, I swear to God.
You're still not pushed.
Rub the dog.
Ugh, I don't really like the dog.
Ah, he's digging.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
There.
Where is Cat, by the way? She was wandering under the desk. I would like to get Cat redeemed. She's a lot harder to control than the guinea pig. Run away. I know. Come here, baby. Come up on his thing. Come on. Come on. Who's my baby girl?
I'll wait till some.
I don't think you should break in. I think it's a bad idea. Come on, jump up. Come here. Come here, my baby.
Emma, don't push me.
I don't think you should do it.
Well, I'm in now. Oh, Jesus Christ, what?
You shouldn't be walking around. What are you poking around that door?
He literally just opened the door and then relocked it. Oh my fucking Christ, I hate you.
Who was he?
He's just a servant. Jesus Christ. Hi. Move. Try again.
I wish it to be noted that I object.
You've said that about 11 times. I don't think it would be hard to. It would be hard not to.
I'll
notice.
headbutt you. I'll do it with my nose.
Mm-hmm.
Taco, stop crying. Taco, come on, jump up onto the chair and I'll rub you. Shh. Well, she's crying. Oh, poor kid.
Well, the dog's just going to sleep.
Is he alright?
Yeah.
Don't you use that tone with me. Do you hear me?
Shh.
Don't use that tone with me.
Right, it's all very hard locks, so I might need a key.
Hello.
But I don't know if there is a key.
Hello, my baby. Look, Cat's here.
Shh.
I'll smack you.
I'm trying to hear if there's people behind the fucking doors. Where's this room? I don't know. Don't know if I can even do a very hard lock. Sure.
I like when you spank the back.
I don't feel like this is going that way.
Told you.
Maybe? I can! Holy shit! You picked the hardest lock.
Oh, there was a motorbike and her ears got off. Mickey.
I'm gonna take a Nighthawk potion as well.
Maybe. I don't like these potions. That kind of seems like
Jesus.
like magic.
Right fucking house. There's the... Oh, Jesus.
Don't kill him.
I try and rob him.
No! Leave him alone.
Well, I might need the key. Help. Okay, I'll just leave. Hoping that would be bears were.
Yeah, I don't like these potions that can make you see in the dark or cure hangovers, because that's kind of magic. And I thought this wasn't a fantasy.
It isn't.
So what's with the magic potions that can make you see in the dark and cure hangover? That's stupid.
Bears.
Look at Taco.
Hopefully he'll actually.
Yeah.
Lockpick easy. It might be in here.
Look at your tiny little feet. I'm gonna go very gooey. I'm getting cute aggression. I might have to squeeze you, Kane. Kane, I might have to squeeze.
I wish you wouldn't.
I can't squeeze Cat. The Yanks have some kind of hangover. Just be podcast bro shit.
Oh, there he is. You just kill him and get it.
Don't. You don't even know if he's the killer.
I know.
Yeah, open the chest and find the reams of hair.
Mm-hmm.
Of girl hair. Such an awful image. I can't pay. But look at this. How can anyone pay attention with gorgeous babe? I love you. I love you so much. I want to.
Emma, stop.
I'm getting cute aggression.
Well, stop. Oh, my dog is here. That's very bad.
Can't you tell him to stay outside?
Hang on. Endel's chest.
The chest will have Aaron.
Yeah, I just don't. What's this?
Well, he's right there.
Okay.
You have one cat or multiple? Just one.
Trophies from victims. And I'll
What the
take this.
hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
All right, well, off we go.
It doesn't matter that you've proof. He's still a noble, and they're still common girls. So, like, no one's gonna care.
Possibly.
Probably the best thing if you want justice would be to kill him in his sleep.
I'm gonna break into this one for fun. While we're here, we may as well steal some gold and stuff.
No, not squish you then, Kay.
No.
But I was getting cute aggression.
I know.
But look at her. Oh, she's so gorgeous. Look at that
A
face.
tambourine? I
Kay,
didn't know
look
they were
at
that
her
old.
face. Look at her face and tell me that's not beautiful.
She's fine. Yes! I tried to explain that feeling and everyone was acting like I was from Mars. Thank you for the validation.
Yeah.
Emma gets it extremely hard.
It's
Emma
everyone
will
gets it. Everyone, you know, it's an evolutionary thing. Like,
All I know is that Emma will occasionally come up to me at random and squeeze me really, really hard and say it's because she was playing with a guinea pig or a cat and didn't want to hurt them, so she came to me instead.
yeah, it's like it's something to. I'm sure it's an evolutionary thing that we want to protect cute things, but I guess also kill them. I don't know. Like, you know, when something is so cute, you like want to die or you want to kill them. It's like, oh, it's like they're so cute, you just want to squeeze them. I'm sure I read it's an evolutionary thing.
That's what I said, like when a mother cat squishes her kittens.
I'm sure it's an evolutionary thing. They don't get what would be the evolutionary purpose of wanting to kill something you find cute.
No idea.
I think they've studied it, and it is just an inherent response.
Stop pissing everywhere.
He's a dog.
Yeah.
Do you never want to do that?
Yeah.
Like squish a baby or
I don't think as much as you.
a kid? Oh, right. Get your snotty tone out, by.
Blue Bear, we found him.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent.
Snotty
Let's find
tone.
Catherine. She can tell us everything.
You put on your
I think
clothes.
we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
I found all this
don't
hair.
keep us in suspense. What did you
I
find
have to
out?
stop myself from
You
biting
found
my
something
nephew's
there, didn't you?
cheeks.
Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
You may
What was
notice
it?
I'm dressed like a
This.
thief.
He had it in a chest in his room.
Big clumps
Locks
of hair.
All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough.
Oh, isn't it enough?
That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair.
You want me to go
bloody
back
dress
in?
Or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
And
We're
there is
pretty
no
careful
murder
to cover
weapon.
their
He strangles
tracks.
them.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young
Entrapment.
Hendel did it.
We're going to trap him
So
with
what if we set
Catherine.
a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do
Governess.
you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt.
Is Catherine a
We'll be
brunette?
keeping our
I
eye
think
on
so.
her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt
Yeah,
that
that's
she'd want to
brunette
risk
hair.
her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had
I'm
anything to
gutsy.
do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene. They'll be talking about it
So
for
why
years.
is the quest
Then
called
we'll
Honor Your
tell
Mother and
them
Your
where he
Father?
can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Yeah, we'll stop him from strangling you. And
Okay, let's do it.
And cutting your bits off.
Mm-hmm. I see it'll fade to black. Yep.
Huge. Oh, I'm getting... Can I squeeze you?
No, stop squeezing me. Look! Look! Look!
Hendel!
Boobs.
I need to talk to him!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no
His
Hendel
child.
here. Certainly not
She's
for the
quite
likes
thick,
of you.
isn't she?
Mhm.
Big little
Hear
madam.
that, folks?
She's a very bad
Me
actress.
from all gets me with child, and
Fucks
now
me
he
from
doesn't
all
want to know me. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old.
Wow.
Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He
there's a
came to me
cat behind
himself
her.
because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Jesus Christ.
Why am I into her? She's very thick. Look at that booty.
Emma.
But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening,
You can't go
first
to a
thing in the
bailiff
morning,
just
I'll
as he
go
won't
to the
marry you,
bailiff.
can you?
Mhm. No idea.
and I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Stop rubbing your belly.
Well, pregnant women do that a lot.
Yes.
Whenever I've met pregnant women, they're constantly like holding their stomach and like loving.
Yeah, but
rubbing
she's
it.
not like visibly pregnant. I thought that was a back thing.
Apparently, cute aggression is our brain trying to protect us from being overcome by cuteness, which would interfere with our ability to get to the cute thing. I can't! Oh, I have to squeeze.
Oh my god. It's eating a little fish. Are you biting me? Emma's gotten into biting as well now.
Can you feel it?
Yes.
I don't know hurting him.
No.
It's open.
She's so thick her body is clipping through the clothes.
Bitch.
I've come to
Is
to
that
talk
him?
with you.
Mm.
That's not him.
No.
Hendel, you wanton whore, debauching my son. A nanny goat like you. The others were at least young.
A
but
nanny goat?
You, Christ, the trials I have to endure.
It's
A
her?
husband with
She's the
pussy,
murderer?
Maybe.
even a son
Anyone
who'd
who's-
fuck anything with a hole in it.
Honor thy mother and thy father.
Yes! He's
So no
disgracing
one
the
will
family.
recognise her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gut in, is it? I can help you with that.
Hello there. Yes! Kill him! Oh, Jesus. Fight him! I'm still in my thief clothes. This is not really the greatest way of doing this. Fuck me! Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Just, kill him. Ow! Jesus Christ, that hurt! Fucking hell! Oh my god, I think I might die!
Don't die. Does that mean you have to go back to the beginning?
Dunno. Fuck me, that hurt a lot and I'm bleeding now. You're very good with a sword, as it turns out. That makes sense.
If he's the killer,
Yeah. There we go. Swordsman or not, anybody not gonna enjoy having an axe to the
Stop
face.
it!
Oh
No!
my god!
No!
Try again. I don't know where it last saved.
Oh,
Let's see.
no.
He's noticeably very good. And I'm not wearing armor. I wish it had put me in my armor. That would have been nice.
Couldn't you just put on your armor?
No, not in a fight.
What the hell? That's hair.
Ah, no.
All kinds of
Yeah,
brown.
back here. We'll
Also,
just
we have
skip
to
through
go
the
through
dialogue, I
the
guess.
Girls, if this isn't proof, nothing is.
Ah, for fuck. Kane, don't be so shit at games.
This is the problem with having a game that only supports autosaves, really.
Can't you just... You've saved games before that didn't have saves.
No, I haven't.
You did. You would press a button and do it manually.
I've tried to explain to Emma about emulation before, and she doesn't like thinking about it or acknowledging it. Well, you don't. I tried to explain it, and you went, "Shut up."
You have 5 seconds.
For what?
That was very rude.
It wasn't rude.
Was that not very rude?
It wasn't rude.
Yes, it was.
Anytime I've tried to explain about why I could do that in emulated games, you say, "Shut up, nerd," and push me.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
You're lying. You've made me feel stupid.
I don't think I have.
And look stupid.
I haven't.
Was that very rude, people?
It was not very rude.
Emma doesn't like you to explain it.
Well, you don't. If you've asked me to, and then as soon as I do, you threaten me.
That's not true. You have 5 seconds to apologize.
Sorry. I love you.
I'm going to kill you. How dare you say that?
I'm going to put on my special proper clothes, so this is easier next time.
Did you hear
there we
me?
Go. Yep.
Did you hear
Talk.
me? Did you hear me?
Excellent.
And this time, don't die.
What was it?
This locks of
Hair.
Why would...
Nobody. Where are you?
I don't.
And how?
We'll...
You want to?
No.
The only one.
She was...
But you have.
Well, when hen.
How?
Don't make me watch this performance again.
No, don't skip
Don't
that.
worry.
That bit's hilarious.
No, it's awful.
It's funny.
So great. The first bit is kind of funny.
I need to talk to him! Do you hear me?
Your acting is terrible. Why are all these people like naked?
Along with his child.
Just
What are
so
you
shit.
screeching
Right,
about, you
skip
ninny?
all
There's no way-
space. Thank you. And then fight the fucker.
your
There we
face
go.
is
Now
set.
we're equipped. I've got a shield and shit now. Oh!
Calm down.
There we go. Fucking yes!
That was easy.
the combat is quite fast in this.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Okay, go after the old woman.
Locked. Open. Okay.
Mommy killer.
Mm-hmm. Where the fuck is she?
They ran after her, Catherine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off!
Yeah,
you,
kill the
you
bitch.
heretical scum!
Shut up.
What will we do with her? Or I have questions for her? It's pretty clear what happened.
Just ask her questions.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually
Henry,
went on.
Henry's very
I have some
dopey.
questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of worth!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your
Yeah, she's going to be
stop
executed
bleeding.
anyway, so you might as well
Why
kill her.
wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No!
Fair enough.
Let me go!
No, cut her ears off.
Did Hendel know about all this?
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation?
Then why the hair?
Of course not! But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
What about the hair?
What about the hair?
the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange.
Out of
He's a
sight,
dope.
out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
All right, that's enough.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court.
She'll get off.
The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me.
Kill her.
Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through his will.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't embarrassment from the family.
And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder.
She'll be killed anyway if there
Henry,
was justice,
won't you
right?
say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, I know. Both are dead.
She has to die, or we have to hand her over to executioner.
Well, which one? Do you think she'll actually get executed?
I don't even think she'll get sent to prison. She's rich. She'll get, and she's a woman. She'll get away with it.
So what happens?
It's your game.
Yeah, but what? I don't know. I'm 50-50.
You
Lean towards you.
Flip a coin, then.
Nope.
Flip a coin.
Mole has to decide.
My name is Emma.
Emma has to decide.
Flip a coin.
Well, what are you leaning towards?
Killing people is wrong.
But what do you really think?
It is wrong to kill people.
What are you doing?
Got messages.
Uh-huh. So stop going through WhatsApp and look at the
Does
game.
anyone have any notes on the Fairy Queen? We did 6 lectures on it, you dumb.
Emma complaining about classmates.
What does the chat think?
I don't know.
No, I'm asking.
I'm not. I'll minimize it.
Well, I'm not. Why should I get to choose?
Because you're here.
No, I think that so you won't hear their opinions.
No.
Why?
Because I like you more.
I'm not. No. Make up your own mind.
She has to die or hand her over.
Yeah, make up your own mind.
Well, which one?
Make up your own.
Which
mind.
one do you want?
Make up your
Which
own
one
mind.
are you leaning towards?
I'm
If
not-
you had to,
I
if there was a
don't-
gun to your head.
Henry killing someone is not. Well, Henry's already killed a bunch of people.
Yeah, but usually in fights.
But Catherine would be killing her, not you.
Yeah.
What? Just come on, chat. Say something.
No, nobody's going to.
Say something.
No, I'm minimizing chat
No!
anyway.
No.
Well, no.
No.
What do you want to do?
No,
It's up to Mole.
Ask them.
No, it's Mole's choice.
My name is Emma.
It's Emma's choice. Nope, exactly. So no.
She has to die.
Yeah, there.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her
Bloodthirsty
go, then-
Mole.
Fuck off.
Do you want to have that on your conscience?
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women.
A very specific
On the
woman.
contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores. Hell!
She's a terrible actress.
She is. She's terrible. A lot of the actors are in this.
Brimstone.
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right. All right. Do it then.
I'm not happy about it
But I
either.
wash my
I don't like killing people.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
You suggested it.
Don't you dare put this on me.
On.
There's a nun being killed. No.
I don't feel great about it.
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go.
The old woman was a mom of a lord,
And you,
and she was
Henry.
killing all those women
Wait
because
for
they were
me at
sleeping
home,
with her son.
all right?
Fine.
She had a problem with that for some
She's
reason.
a psycho serial killer.
Yeah, she seems a bit Freudian.
I
Why
hope
did she
I
care
don't
about
end
her
up
son
in
was sleeping
total
with her?
disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right
Wow,
thing?
Emma, you have changed.
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not
Bloodthirsty
even
Emma.
myself.
Oh, fuck off.
Can we just be quiet for a while?
Okay, just tell her yes.
As you wish.
Oh, that means he loves her. Princess
Oh,
Bride.
Yes, I know.
What did he do?
They're just staying quiet.
But still, it was damned up.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumiere.
Not sure games
I
are
wonder
good
how
for
he
you,
fared.
Emma. The woman would have gotten away with it, and you all know it. She would have gotten away with it and would have kept on killing random
How did it
ladies.
turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
Yippee!
Surprised you got away with it. Bringing them 2 corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but fuck.
What happened, happened.
I'm
Lumia,
tortured anyway.
Don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the
Come,
word
gutters.
that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And they believed you?
He was like working for the bailiff, I guess, before. Why would they be there in this weird
But
tavern
then,
room anyway?
by that logic, we could have just brought her to the police if they would just believe what Lumiere said.
Yeah, but then they could have just said like, "Oh, you know, he ambushed us" or something like that. They could have and used their money to kind of fight against it.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true, I've made amends in the eyes of the law.
This has all actually left me feeling a bit depressed.
I probably won't go back now.
The serial killer quest, Jamie.
Maybe better to
Didn't
write
really
something
end
down.
happily, though, did it?
Who knows?
Will you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered
This is getting a bit
instead,
silly and cliched.
I might have
It's great. I love when it leads into
pitied
that
those girls,
nonsense.
and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to
Who
put
is
our
this
heads
lady?
together.
Yeah.
Catherine?
What does she do?
You helped
She's
me
like a
when I was
spy,
in need
basically.
and didn't even know it. Maybe
You
I'll
helped
just
me when I was in need and you didn't even
keep
upgrade.
helping.
It's so
Helping
good.
others
I
is
love
the
it.
best thing a person
I know
can do in
it's
this
shit.
world.
It's lovely.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do. What? This game's going down in my
It's so good.
estimation.
Occasionally it leads full on into like melodrama, and I love it.
She's-
It's like you said the same thing about the hanging scene with Hans.
Yeah.
You went, "What the fuck is this?
She's a hot spy.
What will you do now?"
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
It was all very vague.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself.
I don't know
Maybe
if
to
none
my
of you did
dying
anything
day.
bad. I agree
But none
with
of us
that.
did anything bad.
You just did kill someone.
That's not entirely true.
You
I'm
did
talking
stab
about
someone in the
innocent
belly.
people. No more girls died because of you.
You changed
That's
his
good.
tune.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Nah, be a little
Thank
merry
you, Al.
band.
You prevented future murders. And you also saved me.
Yay.
And for that,
He's no longer an alcoholic.
eternally
Cliched.
grateful.
Oh yeah, alcoholism is cured that easily.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
She might recruit him or something.
To
Alright,
be a
what did I
spy.
get? Ooh, I got a knight's shield. That's nice. Bye.
Okay, it's 6 o'clock now.
Yes, we should probably end.
It's nearly 10 past 6.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's very bright. Could you turn that down?
Because I have the potion again.
What's
There we
it
go.
getting rid of
But
your
it makes it look lovely at nighttime outside. Look at that. Normally it's pitch dark by now. Except for these like little spotlights.
I want to rub with a doggy and a horse because I'm depressed.
Okay.
Heal.
Dog. Dog will be around here somewhere, I'm sure. Dog? There she goes off into the distance. Dog. There's Dog. Hello. Running. Stop. Just fucking stay still. Dogs are so wiggly.
Ah, look at him.
You're my doggy, eh?
No.
There.
Now
And
rub
then-
horsey. Because I'm depressed now, to be honest. I don't feel great about that. About stabbing an old lady in the stomach.
There now.
There.
So the priest was actually innocent.
Maybe.
He
I think
seems so
so.
suspicious.
I think he's just a horrible prick who's trying to, like, you know, rile people up. I didn't like Lumiere because he accused him
Do you
before.
think that storyline was a bit silly?
Yeah, definitely, but I liked it.
She's killing girls for sleeping with her son.
Yeah, like bringing shame on the family, and also maybe she was like weird and insane and devout as well.
Nobody would care a noble fella having sex with random girls. That was normal.
Fuck anything with a hole, and he all killed them all.
Was she like molesting him or something?
Maybe
It was like a Freudian thing.
it feels very psycho.
Because sure, why no one would care if a lord is he a lord?
Some minor lord, I think.
A
Yeah.
noble, anyway.
Yeah.
No one would care that he was having sex with tavern girls. Like no one could possibly care about that.
If they're getting them, if she's getting pregnant every 5 minutes.
They're all doing that. Noblemen, you know how many illegitimate children kings had? Like King Charles II had like nearly 30 illegitimate children. Nobody would care.
Good boy. Good boy.
It's hard to look at, right? Let's save and exit there. That was the quest of the serial killer.
Was depressing.
That took fucking forever as well. It took like 3 hours total to do.
I'm depressed now. I didn't want to stab an old lady in the stomach, even if she was an evil bitch.
Well, you chose.
That's not
And
blaming
gun to your head, you chose.
You always do this.
Did I? Right. Thank you for
what would you
watching,
have chosen
everybody.
if I wasn't here?
I probably would have chosen the other one if you weren't here.
You would have actually brought her to the cops.
I am always extremely goody two shoes at RPGs, otherwise I feel bad.
You were gonna. Is that why you're doing so much stealing?
Yeah, I do steal a lot in this game.
That's
and
not
in
really
every game.
goody two shoes, is
Yeah,
it?
but I can never really choose like mean dialogue options or anything.
That wasn't mean.
No, but you know, you did stab an old woman in the belly.
No, Catherine did.
Yes.
If you brought her to the cops, they'd let her go.
They probably would have, yes. It probably would have been an equally grim ending where it's like, oh, they wiggled their way out
And
of
you
it
just
again.
occasionally find more dead girls.
Yes, probably every few
I'm
weeks.
sorry, but that whole thing was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was.
Why would she have these girls killed just because they were having sex with their son?
Because she's fucking deranged and weird. Like, her husband is like sickly and basically said it was in like a coma or a vegetative state, right?
No, hold
So
on.
then she went mad and religious.
And her
son
servant-
just fucked everything that moved, and she was like, "This is bringing shame on us."
No, it wouldn't.
And
bring,
God.
It wouldn't bring shame.
Mhm.
No, that was normal. And what
Mhm.
about her servant?
I think he's just like a fucking horrible little worm tongue
So
character.
her servant was really happy just hacking boobs off.
Yeah, I think they were both perverts.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, there's perverts in the world.
And they cut off lumps of hair and gave it to your man, and he kept
Yeah.
it. That's stupid. That's the first. I've been watching you play this a couple of times now, and that's the first time it seems stupid. Well, that hands thing. That hands thing was also a bit stupid. Where he nearly got hanged.
That was fun too. The Fifth Commandment side quest walkthrough. I wonder if there's multiple things. Maybe find the murderer. No, I think it's always them. All right, fine, cool.
So what's the ending?
You can. It just says you can either kill Madalena or send her to the bailiff. Either option can be chosen. Once finished, talk to Lumir. It doesn't spoil. What happens.
I want it to be spoiled.
Tough. You'd have to look it up on your own. Thank you for the subscription, and thanks everybody for watching. I am going to end it here.
I'm turning this off now.
Who's live that I can rate? I will. That person.
You be out.
/raid person. Thank you for joining for this very long stream. You can go there if you'd rather stay on Twitch. You can also go to this link here if you'd like to go to my YouTube channel. There'll be a new video up tomorrow and a members video, a special extra members video on Sunday. So go watch YouTube. It'll be a fun time. In the meantime, have a lovely weekend. I will see everybody probably on Monday, I assume.